It is July, so we'll take it. We'll be complaining about winter shortly in due time, but enjoying the summer. Just want to say everybody be safe and have a great weekend on ECARS. And back over to you, George. This is KB2 QBX.
Okay, well, thank you. The first I talked with you also, so it's a pleasure meeting you here on ECARS. Long Island's usually within my skip zone. I don't usually manage to work into there, so the band's just a little on the short side this morning, and looks like it's going to be a busy morning if the band holds together. You're coming in pretty good here, between a 5.7 and a 5.8, and good audio.
Roger, you're booming in here 5.9 and sometimes 5.9 plus. Yeah, it's the first time. I'm only running 100 watts on a homemade loop there, but you are booming in here this morning, George. Good job.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm using a Yaesu FT891 with 100 watts and a G5RV antenna, so it just must be working right this morning. Thanks for checking in, and I hope to run into you again here on ECARS. 73, and have a great weekend. Claire with KB2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next on my list, Lima Juliet Charlie.
Good morning. This is N2US Studio. 64 degrees here in the Buffalo area this morning and going up in the low 80s. And I just got this radio back on the air. This is a Hamfest Rescue TS520S. Just got done with a full recap. I'm curious how the audio was.
Oh, the audio is great, and it's a nice clean signal for a Hamfest special. That sounds pretty good.
Got so hot that it melted a shielded cable and ground it out on the negative side of the cap, and I'm like, that's it. So I wanted to get her on the air, and she was doing it.
Oh, it sounds good. It's doing a good job. No trouble with the audio. Nice strong signal. You're peaking at about an S8, a little bit of QSB this morning, so you do drop off, but it's about an S8 on the peak, and your rig sounds real good.
Yeah, thanks, George. Really appreciate it. Looks like we've got a keeper here. We got a local Hamfest coming up for my club, the Lancaster Club, out for Rochester. So I'm looking forward to that tomorrow, but I'm not looking forward to getting up at 4 a.m. Anyways, I'll let you carry on. I appreciate the audio report. You have a fantastic day. N2LCJ. Start 20906.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. I've got a break on the Hamfest right now. My next Hamfest isn't until August 6th, and then I've got two in August, one in September, and I think I've got one coming up in October, too, but not all that busy this year, more than last year, but not as much. A friend of mine just bought a used rig for parts at a Hamfest, and when he opened it up to take a look at it, when troubleshooting it, he found one loose wire, one solder joint that had come loose. He resoldered it, and the radio was working fine, and he's been using it off and on the air, so you never know what you're going to get at a Hamfest. Some of those ones that are sold for parts may be worth more than just parts. Okay, 73, we look for you again soon. This is the first time I've talked with you, so a pleasure meeting you, and I hope to see you again. I'm Claire with N2CJ. This is W3GWM, and let's see, Uniform November Lima. Go ahead. Station with Uniform Lima. Are you still there? My glue on my foot switch isn't holding. I got to replace the tape on there. I had to stop and look for it. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. I think you were somewhere in there. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Jerry up there in Peru, New York also. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, George. For this morning, we got a beautiful 71 degrees this morning. Our barometer steady at 29.5. 1.41 inches of mercury, 70% humidity, a cloudless, clear blue sky, not a breath of a breeze, George, and no rain overnight. How you doing over there in the Metroplex of Wyalusing this morning? Over.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Your signal's down a little bit. I've only got you about an S5 this morning. It's 68 degrees here right now, 62% humidity, barometer 30.42 and rising, no precipitation in the past 24 hours. And the wind right now is calm, clear skies, not a cloud in sight.
Roger that, George. It sounds like a beautiful day up on top of your mountain. Yeah, you're down a little too as well. And to be quite honest about it, I'm picking this. I can even hear you. Whenever I got up, I've been listening since about 7:40 this morning, and I could just hear for a half hour, 45 minutes. The only station I heard was Gene down there in Winchester, Tennessee. And then about the time you took over, I started hearing you really light. So the band's improving, but it's still nowhere near where it should be, George. Back to you.
Yeah, usually I've got you at an S9 plus, and today you're only about an S5, so the band's a little bit off. The shorter stations are coming in real good. The ones that are 100 miles or so away are coming in S9 and booming. But, well, you never know what's going to happen on 40, do you, Jim?
That's right, George. It's a crapshoot every day. Anyway, you sounded good. I'll let you get to it. And I'll be in and out of here, so I might not be on here all the time, but if I can be of any assistance, I'll surely lend a hand. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, Jim, 73 for now. I would appreciate the help. If the band is short, maybe you can help me out with some of the longer ones later that I can't get to that might be short for you. Just see how 40 meters develops today. Catch you in a bit. I'm clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim's one of our net controls and does a fine job for us on ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and we're going to start taking a new list now. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
Delta Victor Golf. Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, I had two of you. Delta Victor Golf 1. The other station, call again.
Alpha Golf Echo Uniform November Whiskey.
Okay, Uniform November Whiskey. I've got you. There's still another one in there.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile.
Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Let's take you right now. Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. Go ahead.
Roger, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. ECARS 30,739. 30,739. Echo Lima, Mike Echo Radio. And you're doing about 5-9 here right now in Long Island, New York, a place called Northport. Back to you.
Okay, Elmer. Well, I wasn't watching the meter that time. You're a little bit down, about maybe but no trouble copying you. And I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. You're coming in perfectly readable here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, and Jim this morning normally, like you said, is a little bit higher. He was 5'7" coming in, but he's normally 10 over at my location. But yeah, the band's kind of weird today. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Okay, 73. Yeah, there is QSB, and the band has been short, and it's probably going through a change now since Jim couldn't hear me earlier and heard me okay the last go-around. Have a great day. Drive safe, and thank you for checking into ECARS, Elmer. I hope I see you again. Pleasure meeting you here. 73. Clear with November 3 Alpha Golf Echo Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mobile. And Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform November Whiskey, ECARS number 84901. And, yeah, the QSB's playing a little bit of havoc on us here, it sounds like. And here in Martinsburg, West Virginia this morning, I've got 73 degrees and beautiful clear skies. It's going to be a beautiful day, it looks like. Changed my antenna, and now I'm having to fight with trying to get the SWR right, get it the right length and everything, but it seems to be working now. By the way, George, I've got you fluctuating between a 3.5 and a 5.7. QSB's working pretty hard on us, over.
Roger that. You went from a 5.9 down to an S1, but came back up in the course of that transmission. Good most of the time. Sorry, my foot slipped off the foot switch again. I got to get that thing glued down here again. I had some double-sided tape I used on it, but it must have worn off. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
No, nothing you can do for me. It's just nice to hear everybody's out there and that the world is still turning and things are still working for everybody. I'd like to say I hope everyone has a good, blessed day, and keep up the good work out there, and keep on the air. This is Kilo Echo 8 Uniform November Whiskey, back to net, 73 doll.
Okay, well, 73, and thank you for checking in. According to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you, so I do appreciate you checking in. It's a pleasure meeting you here, and I hope to see you again soon. Lots of first-time contacts this morning. As long as I've been doing this, you'd think I'd have worked everybody, but I guess not. This is W3GWM, and let's see, I worked the mobile already, so we're ready to start a new list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Delta Victor Golf.
Okay, we're about 5 of you in there. I got a Kilo Bravo 2. Try to space them out just a bit, and I'll take them down.
Delta Victor Golf. You missed me on the last one.
Okay, Delta Victor Golf. I'm sorry, I did skip over you. That was my mistake, and I've got you on my list, but for some reason or other, I went right past it. Delta Victor Golf, go ahead.
Good morning, W3GWM. This is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf, Berlin Dave. ECARS ticket to ride 30783. We got 72 going up to 80 today. It's very cloudy here. We're expecting ice thunderstorms this afternoon. Winds are east-southeast at 7 miles an hour. For the weather, hopefully today and hopefully the weekend will be a fairly decent weekend, and I hope you all have a good weekend. This is K3DVG back to W3GWM.
Okay, well, we've got a slight chance of thunder showers today, tomorrow, and Sunday, but it's not really a strong possibility. I don't see any organized front coming at us for the next couple of days at least. Temperatures are going to be in the 80s. We're going into the low 80s today, and we're at 70 degrees right now. We're going up a couple, and still no wind blowing up here. The wind is perfectly calm.
QSL, understand. I hope you guys have a great weekend. Hopefully here we're going to have a decent weekend. I think we are. I think the weather's going to be nice this weekend. Get outside and do some outside activities. QSL?
QSL, you're right at the border where sometimes I can work you and sometimes I can't, but you're coming in good today.
Copy that. You're coming in at S9.
I've got you S8.
Copy that. Well, I'm going to ride along with you. This is K3DVG and that's at W3GWM.
Okay, Dave, thanks a lot. 73, have a great weekend, and we'll look for you again next week. Fleur with K3DVG, this is W3GWM. I had a KB2 station calling. The KB2 again?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 2, Tango, Foxtrot, Delta. Station Rockport, New York.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 2, Tango, Foxtrot, Delta. New York, good morning. Name here is George, and I say this is the first time I've worked you, unless my log is really going out to lunch today.
Yeah, okay, George. No, we signed in before, but it wasn't with you. We just wanted to come in here, say good morning, and have everybody have a good day. 7-3. KB2TFD.
Okay, well, pleasure meeting you here. Thank you for checking in this morning. You've got a good signal, and I do appreciate the check-in. You have a great day and a great weekend, and maybe I'll catch you again next week. I'm Fleur with KB2, Tango, Foxtrot, Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
84 November 2, Golf Oscar Tango Remote.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango Remote. Where are you at this morning?
Yeah, good morning. I'm actually in Lancaster, not at my friend's shack using a portable device, an iPhone, to go through a shack in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So the rig is in Lancaster. That's where I'm at. Back to you.
So I've got you about an S7, and normally I can't hear you at all, and you know that. Normally I go right over you, and you go over me, but I'm hearing you pretty good, Howard, but there's a little distortion on the audio.
This is an iPhone going through the data, and I've used this before. It really works nicely. And the rig I'm going through is a Flex 6500, which is in Millersville, Lancaster. And my ECARS number is 20738 on the roster. So I'll say good morning to everyone from Lancaster, PA. Back to you.
Okay, well, you're not that far from me today, Howard, but I think your audio might be overdriving a little bit. Your mic gain might be a little bit too hot. I'm not really sure on that, but you might want to turn it down a notch or two and try me again. Okay, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Okay, my friend was changing the mic gain. He was fiddling with the mic gain. It looks like it's a little lower now.
Yeah, I guess you're better now, Howard. I can hear you clearer, but it's still a little bit hot.
Okay, maybe he has to shut the processor off or something else. First time I'm fiddling with this, and I was thinking eventually I'm going to go remote like this, but we'll, I guess, mess with the controls here. But always a pleasure, and before I go, you said you're in the area. We're not far from each other?
Well, geographically, I'm up in northeastern Pennsylvania, and from Lancaster, that's probably about 130 miles away. I get down there once in a while. I've got section business that I have to do for the ARRL down that way, and there's a Hamfest coming up down there in October that I'm planning on coming down for. So it's always about a 3-hour drive from here to anywhere that I go to in South Central or southeastern Pennsylvania, but it's a pretty pleasant drive through the mountains most times.
Yeah, very good, very good. It's about the same distance from where I live in Brooklyn, New York, but between 2.5 and 3 hours. Got here yesterday. It was a pretty quick ride. I took my time. So anyway, I come here, try to get here at least once a year, if not more. And again, I'll say good morning to everyone within the sound of my voice. N2GOT, Portable 3 Remote.
Okay, well, you're doing good. Portable 3 Remote, you're doing fine, Howard. The signal sounds good. And Lancaster's an area, another area that I normally don't get into, so the band's just a little on the short side today. And I know that area real well. I was, my hometown is Hershey, Pennsylvania, and I lived there before I went in the military and never quite got back to it. I came up here in the mountain country to retire. 73, Howard. We'll look for you again next week. There was another November 2 station trying to check in. The November 2 again? Is there another November 2 in there? Okay, I hear somebody, but you're right down at my noise. I'm going to take another list now. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
November 1, that's Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile, standby 1, and the station with Romeo in the call, standby. I'll get back to you. November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. Mobiles always have priority on ECARS, so go ahead.
Oh, good morning. ECARS over 1996. I'm up here in Massachusetts, about 45 miles west of Boston. Having a terrible time receiving this last couple of days. Transmission seems to be okay, but the receiving had an awful lot of noise. Anybody can see about that?
Well, you're coming in here okay. You got a little bit of QSB. You dropped off a little bit toward the end. But I'm hearing you okay, and I don't know how you're hearing me. If the receiver end of it's not working that well, maybe you're not hearing me too good.
Yeah, you dropped out completely on that one. And the band is really flaky. Anyway, I won't hold it. Have a great day. Thanks for taking the call.
Yeah, there's a lot of QSB and the band is short, so don't judge it by my report. You're probably doing fine, and with other signals, you might be okay. But 40's a little bit flaky this morning. 73, have a good weekend, and we'll look for you again. This is the first time I've talked with you also, so a pleasure meeting you, and hope to see you again on ECARS. I'm Ferb, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, the station that had the Romeo in the call sign again.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. You copy, George?
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Good copy that time.
All right, very good. Good morning, George. Handle here is John, and the QTH is Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. We've got a beautiful day going here this morning. Low humidity, 77 degrees currently, going up to about 80, they say, and it looks like a great day. So no complaints on our part as far as the weather is concerned. Band sounds pretty good. The absorption looks pretty good in Z-layer, and so it looks like we might have a good time here on 40 this morning. Everybody sounded pretty good, actually. The Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo will be standing by. By the way, the rig here is an ICOM 7300 100-watt dipole antenna at 25 feet. 7-3 to everybody, and have a great weekend. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, well, John, the band's up and down. I've had you anywhere from 5.7 down to an S2, so you know how the band is going. A little bit on the short side today. You're probably one of my furthest contacts. You're almost 300 miles away from me. I think the furthest is probably Jim, KE8 LDB. He might be a little further away. I'm not sure. I had to look it up to find out, I guess. But you're coming in good. A lot of fading going on today, so this is the kind of day 40 is good, a lot of fun to work.
Yeah, the band does have some QSB in it, that's for sure. You dropped down and almost out into the noise, but you came right back up again. So good hopes yet. Have a great day, and we'll be talking to you. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John. 73. You have a great day and a great weekend. Thanks for checking in. I'll look for you again next week. And, yeah, the band is all over the place today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
WB208.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
November Delta 4 Zulu.
Okay, I've got WB2 Oscar, I think, and 3 KAL, or CAL, and D4 Zulu, WB2, I wish I could read my writing, I'm not sure. I think it's Zulu Oscar. Go ahead.
It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Hotel November. We're QRP. We're north of Albany, New York. Good morning, George. How's my signal?
Oh, you're doing great. I didn't catch the meter, but your Q5 audio, and it sounds like you're at least a 5.7, but I'll take a look at it now.
You're about a 5 and 7 up here. Again, we're north of Albany, New York. It's probably about 70 degrees inside. Not too bad today, but no rain. Back to you.
Well, you're 5.9 plus, so you got a great signal coming in here for QRP. You must have everything lined up perfect for transmission to my location.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for the report. George, where are you located?
I'm near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
All right, thank you. Thanks for letting me in.
Okay, thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. You're also a new check-in for me, so thank you for being here. I'm getting a lot of people I haven't talked with before, so thank you for checking in, and thank you for being here this morning, and I hope to see you again. November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM. This is November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. The name is Cal, located in Lexington Park, Maryland. I'm down in southern Maryland, about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C. We're sitting at about 77 degrees and mostly cloudy skies here this morning. ECARS number for life is 3832. You've got a beautiful signal here in the southern Maryland. You're 5.9 plus. They're just booming in. Great audio, George. That's about all I got. I want to thank you for being there and all you do for ECARS, and sounded great here. Let me throw it back to you and see how you copy me. W3GWM from N3CAL.
Cal, you're 5'9". You got a great signal in here. It was steady. I didn't have any QSB that time, and looks like the band is going to be a great band today. I'm not even I'm a little over halfway through my shift, and I've got almost 20 check-ins so far. So it's a good morning, and you're sounding great, Cal. And right now it's 69 degrees here, 60% humidity, clear blue skies, and we do expect some thunder showers possible this afternoon, but for the most part, it's a beautiful morning.
All right, George, very good. Well, you're doing a great job. Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and have a wonderful weekend there. This is N3CAL. We're going to clear out and throw it back to you and let you get some more check-ins. 7-3.
73, Cal. This weekend's going to be a staying-at-home weekend. I've got no handfests to go to, or nothing that I have to do, so it's going to be a fun weekend. Just to relax at home. I've got some maintenance I want to do. I want to put a new antenna up, another G5 RV at right angles to the one I'm using now, and see how that one will work for me. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima, and I'm looking for November 2-4 Zulu. November Delta 4 Zulu.
Roger, George. This is November Delta 4 Zulu. My name is Richard. I'm down here near Columbia, South Carolina, on Lake Murray in central South Carolina. And before I go any farther, I don't have your call. Could you please give me your call slowly and phonetically? Over.
Roger that. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and you're the furthest call I've had today. You're coming in at about an S8, and you're 600 miles off to my south, so you got a good signal coming in here, and I haven't talked to you since back in 2018, so thank you for checking in.
Yeah, it's been a while, George. I used to live in Wilkes-Barre. I was born and raised in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. My novice call there July 7th of 1965. And I was 16 years old. So 57 years of being a ham starting in Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, George. It's a pleasure to hear you again, my friend.
Yeah, it's good to hear you again, Dick. It's been a long time since I've heard you. And, I get to Wilkes-Barre a couple of times a month. It's about, as the crow flies, it's about 35 miles, but as the roads go, it takes me an hour and a half to get there. But thank you for checking in, and I hope to see you again another time. Nice signal from down in South Carolina this morning. 73. I'm Columbus, November Delta 4 Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looks like the band is changing, so anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, I have Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. There was another station there.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Okay, I've got November 1 Delta Hotel. There's still another one in there. There's another weak station in there. Try again. Okay, we'll go with what I have. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good to hear you again. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, and hope all is well. Things are finally calming down here north of Baltimore. We had what looked like it might even be a derecho Definitely very, very nasty straight line winds. So a lot of trees down, a lot of damage to facilities. Power was out for 27 hours here at this house. We've still got people out here in the countryside with more issues than that. Only thing missing right now is plain old telephone service. The cell phone's finally working back up to where it's supposed to, but our POTS lines are down. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Thought I'd give a quick yell and make sure the equipment is all working the way it's supposed to. I only lost one antenna. Unfortunately, it's going to cost me a little to get it fixed. It's a gap tight vertical that I use for my diversity receive a lot, and that's not a good thing. Anyway, back to you, KD4IZ.
Okay, well, John, I've got a Titan 2 DX vertical also that I use periodically, depending on how the band conditions are. I'm on a G5RV this morning, and I think I've got a pipeline to Maryland. I don't know how many of these stations that I've worked so far are out of Maryland. I'll have to take a quick look through the log and see, but I'm well on my way to work all Maryland today, and Maryland is usually a station that a state that I cannot get on 40 meters. I do okay on 75, but it's booming in on 40 today.
Good that you are. Well, it looks like you are between a 5 and 5 and a 5 and 9. There's a kind of rolling QSB, but so we got a little near vertical propagation that's helping us out, I guess. That's not too bad. Anyway, well, it sounds good, and you're doing just fine. By the way, the number is 40057, 40057 lifetime. And I'm normally the net control on Wednesday morning at 11 o'clock, but this this Wednesday I had my antennas still messed up, and I didn't have full power, and we had no internet service, so I was able to get somebody to stand in. Vic and one other person kind of helped out there. It was right nice of them to pick up the slack at the last minute, because I had no idea whether I'd be there or not. Anyway, let's go get the next guy down the line. Sounds like there is slightly changing conditions. You probably are going to be doing real good one way and not so good the other, and then the next minute it'll change. KD4IZ.
Okay, well, you're 10 over, fading down with the QSB to about an S7, but 100% copy, John, no trouble, and the band is in rare shape this morning. Have a lost that darn switch again. Have a great day today and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon, John. Thanks for checking in. 73. Forever KD4 India Zulu, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Delta Hotel. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, W3GWM and the ECARS. This is N1DH. Name is Dan, and I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts, down the southeast part of the state, George. And yeah, the band is in kind of strange condition this morning. I like that the rolling hills explanation for the QSB today. That's really what it sounds like. But anyway, nice to hear you again this morning, W3GWM and 1DH.
I'm hearing you good this morning, Dan. No trouble at all. You're about an S7 most of the time, and Q5 audio. And normally you're up around a 5.9, but the band is a little peculiar today. I'm hearing stations I've never heard before, and the QSB, I've only had one station fade down to where I lost them temporarily, and then they came right back up again, and he went from about an S7 down to unreadable, and then came back up. So the band's a little bit strange this morning. Never know what's going to happen on 40 meters, so it's an interesting band to work.
Oh, it is, and it certainly fine-tunes our abilities as operators on 40 meters. It's you have to know all of the buttons and switches and sliders and all of the adjustments you can make on some of these fancy new digital radios, and so you can usually pull people out. But yeah, the band is strange. You're running about an S6, I guess, here. But it does fade down occasionally. But I don't put much credence in the S meters, except that, they're a nice relative, basically a relative measurement medium. But right now you're an S05 or 6, and that's with no preamplifiers on, and the noise floor adjusted to be an S1. So it gives you an idea. But you're certainly Q5, easy to copy. Thank you for what you do, George, and enjoy the day. We'll let you move on. Good to chat with you again. This is N1DH.
Yeah, I don't go too much by the meters either. It just gives me a relative indication of a signal strength that I can pass along to people. But I've got a Kenwood TS480HX that I use sometimes. It's got a little bit more power. It's got 200 watts, and its meter's a bit more generous. This morning, I'm on a Yaesu FT891, and I think the meters are a little bit stingy on the Yaesu, but real good audio coming in. I'm using a G5RV antenna that's oriented sort of down in your direction. Kind of runs from the southwest up to the northeast, and that was what it's supposed to do. So it's good to hear you again, Dan. It's been a couple of months since I've talked with you.
Yeah, very good, George. Well, it's great to hear you again. It's always fun to run into you and see what you've got to say. You do a great job on the net here, and it's very much appreciated. But yeah, I was watching the S meter here a little more closely that time, and you were up to an S6 and 7. So things are improving. Your G5RV is working just dandy. The antenna here is an end-fed half-wave. Goes up through 160 meters. And we're running about 90 watts, about 90 watts out of an ICOM 7610. So that's the rundown here. Enjoy the beautiful weather and say hello to all the folks in Pennsylvania for me. That'll take a while, I suspect. W3GWM N1DH.
Okay, Dan, good to hear from you again. Yeah, so you never know what to expect on 40. If you can work 40 regularly with success, you know how to use the radio, because you've got to push all the buttons and dive deep into the sub-menus some days to make it work. Anybody can work 10 and 15 if the bands are open. Those are gimmies, but I still like them. But this is a net that I have the most fun with during the week, so I enjoy doing ECARS on Friday mornings. Thanks for checking in, and we'll say 73 for now. You have a great day today and a great weekend. Looks like we've got good weather for the East Coast all weekend. A little bit of thunderstorm activity maybe in the late afternoon, but, it's summertime. What do you expect? 73, Dan.
Yep, take care, George.
I do have some static crashes this morning, so somewhere out there's a thunderstorm this morning. I haven't looked at the national radar to see where they are yet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 megahertz. Like I said, I'm saying 7255. I should say kilohertz, 7.255 in the megahertz range. And I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I've got Kilo Delta 2, Juliet Papa, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, and there was another station. Try again.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. I've got you. And KD2, Whiskey Juliet Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa. I'm over in Middletown, New York. That's in Orange County. And, Net, you're pushing about a S9. You sound good. It's a little noise, but you sound all right. Yeah, I just wanted to check in. I normally like to check in with you guys when I'm not working. Today I have off. And I figured, hey, let me check in, So that's pretty much it for me. Again, you sound good, and if you can give me a signal report, I would appreciate that. Back to net. Thank you.
Okay, well, I've got you at an S9. You've got a nice signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. And according to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you also, so it's a pleasure meeting you here, and I hope to see you again from Middletown, New York.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You will. 73.
73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Juliet Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. ECARS number 30240 for life. And I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, and I normally don't hear you. And this is the best I've ever heard you, George. Back to you.
Well, you're only about 111 miles away, so that's too close for 40 meters normally, but today's an unusual day.
Yeah, Roger, you're a solid S9 here. And the other times I worked here, it was a little lower than that. Go ahead.
Probably be a lot lower than that. I got you at S9 this morning, and well, I didn't mark it down the other times I've worked here, but it's been quite a while. Last time was back in March, so we've gone several months since propagations worked for us.
Yeah, that's very true. I usually don't hear you. I try and I look for you, and I just can't get you. Anyhow, I won't hold it. You've got some more people to catch up with. And I wish you 7-3. Have a great weekend, and thanks for being there, George. WB3FXW.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in, Buzz. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're in what's normally my dead zone on 40, but you never know what's going to happen. 40 meters is full of surprises, and days when the band's a little on the short side, it's a lot of fun to be net control on 40 meters. 73, have a great day and a great weekend, and I hope to see you again real soon. I hope we don't go for 4 months between contacts again. Have a good day, Buzz. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. It's your turn.
Yeah, thanks, George. The band is wacky. You're going from 5.5 to 5.9. But anyway, I can hear you, and I wanted to check in. It's, what is it here? It's 73 degrees in Buxton, Maine. The ECARS number is 10409. And with that, I'll say good luck in 73s. Take care. N1JWS.
N1JWS from W3GWM. John, you're about an S7 this morning. Nice signal. And you're warmer up there than I am down here. It's 70 degrees here, 58% humidity, and I've got just a light breeze out of the northwest right now. So we'd have to see what the weather brings later on today, but the band is all over the place today.
You got that right. Like I said, you went from 5.5 to 5.9 in a heartbeat. Over.
Yeah, that's about what you did. You went down and came back up again, so you got a good signal. It's just 40 meters is being 40 meters, but it's in rare form this morning.
You got that right. All right, I'll let you get on to the next one. Take care. N1JWS.
Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm Clevis, November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
KC1MR. Hello, Ray.
Hey, Josh, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. They've changed my medications on me, and I'm about 500% better than what I was doing there for a while. I guess that last hospital stay did me some good. They got me all fixed up and got me off a lot of the pills that apparently were slowing me down quite a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, you sound awesome this morning, that's for sure.
Well, thanks a lot. Band's in good shape today. I'm getting stationed some out around in your area, and I've got stations in close. I haven't figured out if the band's short or long today. I even had a South Carolina station.
That's great. And, it's, normally I don't get you this well, but this morning you're coming in great. And, anyway, George, you take care, buddy, and have a good day, okay?
I'll do that, and you do the same. I got you at an S9 today, Ray. Nice to hear from you. 73. Have a great day and a great weekend, and I'll look for you again next week. Missed you for a couple of weeks there, but I guess I missed a few weeks in there, too. So 73. I'm true at Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. It's Ray from up in Massachusetts near Boston, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
KA2DZT.
Okay, I've got K2DZT, and I think I heard somebody else. Maybe not. The Kilo 2 Delta Zulu Papa. I think it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I've been listening for quite a while. I hear them call you George, so I guess that's George is your name. I'm Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta here in North Brunswick, New Jersey, but you're a solid S9 all morning. Very nice signal, good signal. And 77 degrees. I went and looked at the thermometer outside. So we got 77, nice clear weather, no rain. And so that's the story from central New Jersey, George. I'll send it back over to you. Hopefully you copied most of that.
Oh, yeah, I got all of that. You were going from 5.9 plus down to about an S3 and back up again, so I had no trouble copying any of it. If I wasn't watching the meter, I wouldn't have realized the signal drop, but that's 40 meters today. It's all over, and it's a pretty good band so far.
Yeah. Well, I'm on a Kenwood TS120S. One of my early radios, and I have some other ones that are equally as old as the one I'm using right now. But anyway, I've been listening, and you've been solid S7 to S9 all morning long. No problem copying you. And so it's W3 Golf Whiskey Mexico, KA2DZT.
Okay, Fred, you got the name right. My name is George. I probably don't mention that often enough when I'm talking with people, but kind of get to where I feel like everybody knows me at this point. But good to hear from you, Fred. And according to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you. You're also in my dead zone that 40 meters is not kind to me going to New Jersey, but band's in very strange shape today.
Yeah, well, it's I usually hear stations out of Pennsylvania, no problem. I'm using a full wave loop antenna. It's in the vertical plane, homebrew, of course, and I have all loop antennas here for every band. And so the top of it, the top edge is up about 40 feet, and the lower edge is maybe about 10, 12 feet off the ground, and it's fed down at the lower end, lower level. So that's what I'm using here for an antenna, and I have a couple of them, and loops for all the other bands too. So no, I usually hear Pennsylvania, no problem. Anyway, George, you've had quite a few check-ins. I was surprised. I tried to pick up the mic and check in. I bet there's 3-4 other stations calling, so I figured let me wait a little bit until the smoke clears. And so I'm glad you were able to hear me. I'm not a member yet, but I get around to it eventually. So you know how that works. Anyway, back over to you, George. Nice signal. W3GWM KA2DZT.
Okay, Fred, I think I'm probably not much more than 150 miles or so away from you. And that's really not good for me for 40 meters. I do fine on 75 and 80, but it doesn't work so well on 40 most days. It's in my dead zone. But today I'm picking people up from 100 miles away and from 600 miles away. So it's really hard to figure what 40's doing today.
Yeah, I usually operate 75 meter AM. I have my homebrew AM transmitter down in the basement, but I moved a station up here on the first floor of the house here, so I don't have to go sit down in the basement to turn the radio on. So I got a whole station set up right next to me here, even 2 meters, and I've got this TS-120, and it runs off a power supply that's actually in the basement. I remotely turn on a power supply in the basement that feeds the 14 volts up here to run this TS-120, and along with the 2 meter radio. It's quite a setup. Anyhow, that's the story here. Yeah, like I said, usually on 75 AM. Not too often, but that's my homebrew transmitter. That's like I said, down in the basement. But who the hell wants to sit in the basement? Anyhow, back over to you, George. You might get some more. When's your shift then? 10 o'clock, or how's that work?
Yeah, I'm on till 10, and then
KA2DZC.
Mike from up in New Hampshire takes over from me at 10 o'clock. And you might be able to get him this morning, too, because he's probably also a little bit too close for you most days.
Who is it?
Mike, K1, Victor Lima Bravo would be on at 10.
No, I'll listen for him, I hear stations out in New England, no problem.
Okay, well, Mike will be here at 10 o'clock, and anyone that's checked in with me, of course, is welcome to check in again with Mike, because it's different propagation circumstances. But, yeah, the band is good today. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I don't have an accurate count yet, but I think I'm getting up around 30 check-ins so far, which is a lot for this shift on a Friday morning. Fred, thanks a lot for checking in. I'll look for you again soon. Pleasure chatting with you. And again, this is the first time I've talked with you, so pleasure meeting you here, and I hope to see you again.
Yeah, okay, very good, George. Yeah, I'll let you run. So 73s for now. Yeah, you see your signal drop down to, you're hovering around S5 right now. So bands up and down. Well, that's normal for 40 meters. So anyway, some of the other bands are worse, so we shouldn't complain. 73, George.
Yeah, well, the 40 meters, the way it works, if you can make contacts on 40 reliably and actually pass intelligent information, you can work any band anywhere, because this is one of the toughest bands, I think. 73, Fred. You have a great day and a great weekend, and I hope to see you again soon. Nice meeting you, and we'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with KA2 Delta Zulu Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
United X-Ray Golf.
African Queen, November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Okay, I've got Uniform X-Ray Golf and Alpha Quebec. Anybody else? Okay, we'll work these. Uniform X-Ray Golf, go ahead.
Good morning. Now, here the name is George. This is Manny, Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Golf in Orange County, New York. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I do have to do some work outside in the sun, but I'm not going over there yet. I got all day to do it. Go ahead. Good to hear you. Sounding good today.
You're sounding good, Manny. You're about an S7 into northeastern PA. You're about 117 miles away, according to my logger. And nice signal, Q5 audio.
Why, thank you. They want to blast me off for Big Mike out of New Hampshire. Always does. Anyway, I don't know why, but I was hearing it very, very strong. All right, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to go outside. Lady promised me a little bit of coffee, but you're still glued to the TV, so I'll see what I can do with that situation. 73, have a great weekend and a great day. KB2US, bye-bye.
Okay, Manny, hope you get your coffee, and yeah, it's a great day. As soon as I'm done here, I'm going outside to do a little maintenance work on the antennas and just take advantage of the good weather. It's only 71 now, so I want to get out before it gets hot, but it's going to be a nice day. Have a great day and a great weekend, Manny. Pleasure chatting with you again. I don't get the chance very often, but it's good to hear you. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform X-Ray Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in the Alpha Quebec station. Go ahead. Station with Alpha Quebec. Okay, I lost him. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Well, looks like I got them all. This is W3GWM with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Got about 5 minutes to go. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Finally got time to get a drink, so that makes me feel a lot better. I'm still looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, India Hotel Yankee.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Bravo 3, India Hotel Yankee, and there was another station calling. The other one again? Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Stand by. I'll be right back. WB3, India Hotel Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Joe. We're located in northeast Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and my ECARS number is 30753. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing fine. You're coming in great. Philadelphia is another one that I usually have difficulty working, so it's good to hear you. You're coming in here about a 5.8 this morning.
Very good. Glad to hear it. You're booming in here way over S9 and having, really enjoying the day. And it's hot, but we're in the air conditioning. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's not too hot up here. It's only 71 degrees. I'm in the mountains northwest from Scranton, and it's generally, we're a little bit cooler up here than down where you are.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Here in the city. We're not in the city proper. We're in the northeast section, which is away from all the concrete and tall buildings. But we'll manage to get pretty hot here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I know. It's just the metro areas are always a lot warmer. In the summertime, it's nice up here because it's anywhere from 10 to 15 degrees cooler where I am. I'm on top of one of the mountains, and in the winter, it's also 10 to 15 degrees cooler, and we usually have a pretty brisk wind blowing all winter long. So it's got its pluses and it's got its minuses.
Absolutely, absolutely, and you have that all those trees up there, which really do a great job of cooling things off. I know I have a tree in the back here, and it's blistering hot, but you step underneath that tree, and the breeze just comes right down.
Well, I'm right in the middle of the woodlands up here. I'm on top of one of the mountains near the Susquehanna River. Across the ridge and down to the valley is the north branch of the Susquehanna River. And this area is nothing but trees. We only got a few farms up here and no real industry in the area. It's one of the larger counties in the state, but one of the sparsest populated. Don't have any neighbors close to me. In fact, I've been up here for 20 years, and I don't even know the closest neighbors are about half a mile away. One of these days, maybe I should stop and get to know them. I'll be down your way a couple times coming up. I'm going to be down there on August 6th. I'll be in Sinking Springs for the Reading Radio Club Hamfest, and I'll be down at the Valley Forge Hamfest on the 14th, a week later, so maybe I'll run across you at one of those.
Yeah, it's always possible. It's always possible. It all depends on whether the XYL allows me to go, as you know. Well, very good. I'm going to sign with you and let you get back to other check-ins before the top of the hour. I think it's coming up. So nice to make your acquaintance. Thanks for taking my check-in, and enjoy the weather there. We've been up there a couple times, and it's beautiful. Very beautiful. Makes me jealous. All the room up there and places to string antennas. So this is WB3IHY sending it back to you.
Yeah, I've got lots of room for antennas, and I've got a lot of wire antennas up in the air. It's a real pleasure being up here. We get a view off the top of the mountain, and when we come home from being out and about and come over the top of the ridge and look down through our valley, you see nothing but green for as far as you can see, and the mountains off in the distance. So it's a great place to be. In the fall, it's even more spectacular, but I like this time of year with all the green and the nice weather. 73, I've got one more to go before I look for Mike, so I'll say 73 to you now. Pleasure hearing from you this morning from Philly area, and we'll look for you again. Clerva WB3, India Hotel Kilo, and I'm looking for Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
That's a little hot water 101 on here. Just about a Q4, kind of weak but copyable. How we sound over?
I'm hearing you fine. You're about an S5, but Q5 audio.
Very good. Thank you for the audio report. Very good, sir. Good to see you. Talk to you there. We have a real nice day in Michigan. It's about 65 degrees. It's a nice sunny day. Over.
Roger that. 71 here right now. Not a cloud in the sky yet, but we do expect possible storms this afternoon and evening. You're coming in pretty good down here today.
Very good. We're not 15 outside to work, so we start. Okay, George, God bless you, Ford. I know you got ready to change the flag. I'll say 7-13, George, and we'll talk to you down the block.
Okay, Bob, you have a great weekend, and I'll look for you again. Been a couple of weeks since I've chatted with you, but good to hear you. Always nice. 40's unpredictable. I haven't been able to get much out of Michigan for a while, so thanks for checking in. 73. Clerva Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, and that brings me to the end of my shift. I'm actually a couple minutes over. K1VLB, Mike, are you here?
Yep, I'm here, George. Can you hear me okay?
Oh, yeah, no trouble. Didn't catch the meter, but nice signal. Interesting band today. Jim, early on, said he didn't have much of anything going from 7:30 until I took over at 8:45, but it's been booming in my shift. I don't have a count yet, but I'm over 30 check-ins, so it's been a pretty interesting morning. Band is all over the place. I've had them 100 miles away, and I had South Carolina over 600 miles away, so you don't know what you're going to get.
Yep, I heard that station out in Bay City, but I also heard one of the guys down there in New York City area who's much closer to me. So maybe there's a little bit of short skip going on today. Anyway, your signal's all over the map. The last transmission you were 5 and 6, it's thereabouts. But when you first turned it over to me, you were just about barely wiggling my S meter. So there you go. All right, George, you have a great day. Thanks for running the net. And enjoy the weather down there. It's going to be hot and humid up here today in the 80s, and humidity's high during the first half of the day anyway. And we'll see where it goes from there. You take care. Have a great day, and we'll see you next week for sure.
Okay, your signal's all over also. You were down to an S3 and then up to an S9, so that's the way the band has been all morning. But it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed working it. Say goodbye to everybody that's been with me and is still listening. I'll look for you again next week. You all have a great weekend, and be careful whatever you do. If it gets too hot, make sure you hydrate. That's my biggest weakness. I forget to drink when I get out and get busy. I enjoy the outside too much. Mike, it's all yours, 73, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm Clerva K1VLB, and this is W3GWM, turning it over to Mike in Concord, New Hampshire. 73, everyone.
Okay, George, you take care, and, enjoy the weather. I'm going to get out there later today for sure. Okay. I have to clear my throat here. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I'll be net control for this hour. ECARS operates every day on this frequency during the week, 7:45 till 2, and weekends 8 until noontime, thereabouts. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Calls go through me. Here's somebody you want to say hello to, just say contact. Just say contact and we'll make that happen. Okay, what else? More information, ECARS7255.com. All right, mobiles and QRP stations have some priority on this channel. So, and by the way, if you hear anybody I don't hear, just say, if you can, act as a repeater station for me here, and we can get some of these guys checked in. Okay, all of that being said, anybody with anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Nothing heard there. Any mobile stations for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any relays for mobiles? Any QRP stations out there? Okay, we'll go to a general call-up. And last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically is what works for me. So, and try and spread them out. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November
Echo
1.
Whiskey Yankee.
Golf November.
Delta.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Okay, I got FGN DZR. Was there somebody else? Echo Whiskey Yankee.
Alpha Kilo Kilo.
Okay, and that is a long list. FGN, I got Delta Zulu Romeo, Sierra Delta Oscar, Echo Whiskey Yankee, and Alpha Kilo Kilo, I think it is. But back to the top of the list. Leroy, FGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. How's everything up there? Over.
Looking good right now. It should be warm and humid today.
Yeah, we got a nice blue sky down here in West Sofield, and 77 degrees, and your signal there's a good 5.9, over.
Well, you are as well. Nice 5.9 signal. That means we got some short skips going on here because you're only 80 miles away from me, and putting in a great signal this morning, Leroy.
Roger that. Yeah, you're a good 15 over 9 on this last go-around, over.
Well, that's as good as it's ever going to get, I think.
Roger that. Okay, take care, and thanks for picking me up there, Mike. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, you take care, Leroy, and you have a good day down there in Connecticut. We'll see you on here again. All right, there was a Delta Zulu Romeo. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Delta Zulu Romeo here. And John, location just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. 77 degrees this morning, beautiful sunny day. Have a great day, and Ben is kind of noisy right now. We're copiing Q5F9. Have a great day and a great weekend, everybody. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, good enough, John. Well, you're about a 5 and 7 here this morning. Not terribly strong, but 5 and 7. That's pretty good, actually. I shouldn't say not terribly strong. Perfectly copyable, no problem at all. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. It's about 10 to 70s here. My, temperature sensor is it's disappeared. I went out to where it normally hangs, and it's not there anymore, and I can't find it. But it's still reading temperature, so I don't know what's going on there. Okay, take care, John. You have a good day.
And you also, Mike, have a great weekend as well, and I hope you got some good weather there to enjoy it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Okay, Sierra Delta Oscar, is it? Is there something like a Sierra Delta Oscar? I got somebody tuning up on frequency here. SDO? Yeah, I can tell you're there, but this guy is tuning up on frequency. He keeps wiping you out. He's tuning up exactly on frequency, and you know how that works. I mean, the S meter goes up to about an S9, and whoever's talking, you can't hear him anymore. So try again. I can pull you through as long as this guy stays off the key.
Yeah, no problem there. The name is Rob in Bay City, Michigan. ECARS 8453. I'm letting me a can off Brazilian. My old weekend. Sorry about that. You're on Q3, Q2.
Yeah, good enough. What's the prefix to your call? What's your prefix?
Yes, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta. Over.
Is it just Kilo 8 or Kilo Delta 8?
Kilo Charlie 8.
Oh, KC8. Okay, KC8 SDL. All right. Well, you're down on my noise level and popping in and out, and it's just not great conditions for a long skip here today. But anyway, thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it. Anything I can do for you here?
You're very welcome, Mike. You have a good day. God bless you.
Yeah, I heard you earlier with that 101 when you were talking to George there, but you're a lot weaker now. I don't know, the band's shifting around here and just not making it good. All right, enjoy the day out there in Bay City, and we'll see you again.
Thank you. 7-3.
Okay, EWY, is that JJ?
Yeah, K1BLB, KC3EWY. Good morning, Mike. Boy, you're right about the band shifting around. Sometime you're S3, sometime you're S7. That's unusual for you. You're like 5'9" to 10 over. So I don't know what's going on this morning, but 75 degrees going to about 80. And Mike, I'm going to complain about the nice weather. I wish we would get some rain. We're like 3 inches under for the year, and boy, I have no grass anymore. I just have clover. That's it. So send me some rain, okay?
Hey, yeah. If I get any rain up here, I'm keeping it. We're about. I saw in the news this morning that part of the state of New Hampshire has declared a drought area now. So. We need it too. In fact, yesterday we had thunderstorms go north of us and we had them go south of us, and not a drop of rain at my house.
Yeah, the same problem we have here. The storms come down off the lakes, and then they split. Some go north of us, some go south of us, and 25, 30 miles away they get 2-3 inches of rain in an hour or two, and we get nothing. So we had a storm the other night. We had 0.13 inches of rain, 0.13, and that wasn't barely enough to wet the grass. So, Mike, good to hear you. You have a good weekend, and we'll do it again next week, okay?
All right, sir.
K1BLB, KC3EWY. Hey, when are you going up to Lubeck? Are you going up soon?
When you first came in there, it was just about moving the meter, but you're up to about an S6 on that last transmission, so the band is a little shifty this morning. Listen, you take care, enjoy, and we'll see you on here next week for sure.
Roger. When are you going to Lubeck?
Maybe in a couple of weeks. It's all up in the air at the moment, but, there's a million other things going on, so trying to fit it in here.
All right, have a good one. Have a good night, Mike. KC3EWY.
All right, you take care. N73s. All right, and there's another station that checked in with me. I think it was Alpha Kilo, but I'm not sure of that. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo in Arlington, Virginia. We're about S5 to 7 here, but the band is very loose and shifty today. Over.
Yeah, good enough. I got you, Kenneth. You're doing okay here. You're about an S4 here. 3 to 4, maybe up to a 5, but there's QSB all over the place. And when you first checked in with me, I could just barely hear you. But right now, I can hear you just fine. Anything I can do for you?
Just give me your signal report, which you've already done. So I'll say thank you and good morning. Over.
Well, as far as the signal report is concerned, like I say, we're around an S5, but on that last transmission, you came down to just barely above my noise level. Go ahead.
Roger. I'm at the noise level here, and it's pretty strong around S5. And of course, when somebody else talks, it goes up a little bit, but it's not terribly strong. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Okay, Pop, is there anything we can do for you here today, Kenneth?
Negative. Thank you and good morning. Over.
All right, well, you take care. Enjoy your day down there in Arlington, and we will see you on the air again here on a Friday morning, no doubt. You take care and enjoy your day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
Zulu, Quebec, November. All right, I got Alpha entry AO, I think it is, or maybe that's a Q. I scribbled it. ZSZ, I guess you, Sam. ZQN, or ZON. And there's, I think I heard a mobile. Is there a mobile station there? All right, hang on. There's 2 or 3 in there. Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo something QRP. I got you. Who is the mobile station? Is there a mobile station trying to check in?
Mobile station, come back, please.
I don't hear him. All right, let me go with what I got there. W01B QRP, come on in. I'll take you first.
You're about a 5758. I appreciate the report from you, over.
All right, you're about a 5.7 here, and really good short skip at 10 watts, and you're S8, and you're only 26 miles away.
Roger. Hey, I appreciate you picking me up, and we'll let you get back to it. Like I said, I'm at the work QTH, and this phone can ring at any minute, so we're going to get back to work. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. I'll be back to Active Traffic.
Okay, well, thanks for taking your time out of your day to give it to check in with us here, and you have a great day. Let's see, N3 Alpha. Is it Oscar or Quebec?
Yeah, it's November 3 Alpha Quebec. But wow, I'm having a tough time hearing you, George. W3GWN N3AQ, Sayre, Pennsylvania. East car number 30825. Over.
All right, okay. This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. George was on the earlier hour. My name is Mike, and I'm up in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo 1 Victor. Could you say the last 3 again? Over.
Yeah, sure. It's Victor Lima Bravo, and you're an S8 here, by the way.
Roger. K1 VLB N3AQ. Okay. Well, thank you for confirming me. I hear you now, Mike. And good signal. Noise today is really high. You're peaking S7, but I got an S9 noise level, so my apologies on that. Mike, back to the net. N3AQ. Have a great day.
All right, you too. You take care, and appreciate the check-in here this morning. Yeah, the band's all over the place, so it's not going to be great for anybody, but you're doing real good. You got a great signal here. So anyway, thanks for checking in. Okay, ZSZ, Sam, come on in. Yep, maybe the band's gone sideways here. I think it's VA3 ZSZ. Sam, you there? I heard him pretty strong when he checked in. I'll keep him on the list. ZQN, come on in. Okay,
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3 Zulu, Quebec in November. The name is Bob. I haven't checked into this net in probably months, if not years. But anyway, thought we'd drop in and just say hello to everybody. We're located in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, eastern Pennsylvania. And temperature's about 70 degrees here and sunny. So nice to hear everybody in there, and we'll be listening for a little bit. W3ZQN.
Okay, well, I got you, Bob. And you're running between anywhere from a 7 to an S9. A little bit of QSP on there. It's been terrible QSP on some of the signals this morning. But you're doing real well. And the last time you checked in with me, and I'm only here on Friday morning, so the last time you checked in with me was just about a year ago, July 23rd of 2001. How's that?
I don't keep those kinds of records, but this is a summer location for us. And normally I sign stroke 3 because it's not my permanent address here. Anyway, lovely surroundings, and we enjoy it very much. I hope everybody has a good day, and we'll say 7-3. Thanks, Mike, W3ZQN, stroke 3.
Okay, and you took a deep dive that time, and your signal went right down to about an S2 and then started back up again. So, it's 40 meters at its best. You take care. 73's Bob, and thanks for checking in with me, and you got to do it more often. All right, let me go back to Sam. Zeta, are you there? Guess not. Don't know what the band's doing here today. It's all off on its own. Okay, I'll take another list here. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
Sugar, Sugar Hotel.
Mexico Radio.
Romeo Lima, portable.
Okay, I got Echo Hotels, SSH, Mike Romeo, KAHQRP, and was there somebody else there?
November 2, Zulu, Romeo Lima, portable.
Oscar Hotel QRP, so I got 2 QRP stations there. Let me get the QRPs first. KA Kilo Alpha Hotel QRP, and I got, well, maybe it's Hotel. Did I get the same guy twice with different call signs?
Right. Kilo Oscar Hotel, Kilo Oscar Hotel, I don't know. ECARS 21 at 110. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Give me the prefix again. All right, I got you in here now, and let's see, and you're not, that last transmission, you were only about an S3, but before that you were stronger with the QRP, so it's going to be up and down.
Okay, very good. I figured that. You guys are honing in up here. Well, pretty much 5 nines up here in
Yeah, you're halfway between being long skip and short skip at 140 miles. So, but the band's just a mess. In terms of QSP this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. The least you can talk to people. That's the best. I won't hold you guys on it. You got more seconds in there. So enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, good enough, and thanks for the check-in. Do appreciate it. And your signal's going anywhere from about an S2 to about an S7, so, pick any number you like in between. Enjoy your day, and thanks for checking in with me. Okay, Echo Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel Dave. I'm near Dansville, New York, where it's a beautiful day. Temperature 71 and increasing, and there's no wind, and everybody's sounding pretty good here on ECARS. What's the name there? Over.
Okay, my name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire in a little town called Hollis, just west of Nashua, where it's Well, my temperature gauge says 75, but I'm not sure how accurate it is because I don't even know where the gauge the gauge itself, the sensing unit, disappeared, and I don't know where it is.
Okay, all right. Well, anyhow, you're as I looked at the meter, you're up to a 6. You're up to a 6, and I guess the 40-meter band is up and down there. How am I doing over there to you, Mike? Over?
Oh, anywhere from about an S4 to an S8 or 9 at that time.
Okie dokie. Well, I don't really have anything for the net. Just want to say 73, and hope everybody has a good week, a good day, and a good weekend. And thanks for letting me in there. 73 to all, and all the best to all the ECAR members. KG2EH.
Good enough, Dave. Thanks for checking in, and you have a great day down there. All right, I should say out there. Well, yeah, you're kind of southwest of me, I guess. Okay, Sierra Hotel, is it? Come on in.
It's Kilo Alpha 4, Sugar Hotel, beautiful Newport News, Virginia. The name here is Harvey Hotel Alpha Romeo Victor Echo Yankee. We got a pretty day starting today, but it's going to get very warm. It's 81 degrees right now and clear skies. And again, my name is Harvey, and I am on the roster at 4732. 4732 on the roster. Have a great day. Thanks for letting me on. Thanks for you being there. KA4 SSH back to the net.
All right, good to have Harvey. Good to have you check in with me. You got, there's a lot of QSB, so you're all over the place. You're up to an S9 and down to about an S4 or 5, and the signal just sort of wanders around wherever it wants to go. But that's 40 meters for you. And I say that every Friday morning. That's 40 meters. It's just one of those bands that, in the daytime, or certainly early in the daytime, it doesn't know whether it wants to be a long band or a short band or whatever it might be. But listen, good to have you check in with me. You got a good signal. The audio sounds good. And the name Harvey is one you don't hear very often. My father was named Harvey, and it's not a name you hear very often these days. Listen, you take care. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Do the same, Mike. You're coming in about 5'7" to 5'9", off and on. But that's the reason for 70 meters. Take it easy. Have a great day, and 73s.
All right, 73s. You take care, and have a great one. All right, Casey, is it KC1MR? Anyway, it's Ray down there. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. And you're about a 5 and 5, with up and down a little bit. I'm surprised I get you because of being so lousy and you're so close. So anyway, Mike, how you doing, buddy?
Just staying cool. I've been out in the last couple of weeks trying to clear out some a really overgrown area around some trees out back, with vines and funny-looking things growing out of the ground, and it's like trying to clear out a jungle. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that doesn't sound like much fun. Anyway, Mike, I was kind of seeing the report. Can you give me go ahead?
Yeah, you're mostly around a 5 and 7, but it drops down from that and it goes up from that. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're exactly the same. 5'7" and down with the QSB. Hey, buddy, have a good day. Take care. KC1MR clear. Ciao.
All right, Ray, take care. Good to hear you on this morning with a little short skip. And let's see, and that takes care of the list I had there. So I'll take another list. In fact, it's about 1:30, so I'm going to take a break and ask for mobiles only. Any mobile stations for ECARS out there? Nothing heard from mobile stations. Any QRP stations wanting to check in that I haven't been able to get? Oh, guess they're all gone. All right. Friday morning. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? Last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please. I got ZRL portable. I got you. There's another station trying to check in, but he's just down there at my noise level. That other station, you want to try again? All I could get out of that was maybe Echo Foxtrot, but that was about it. You're right in the noise. Is there anybody else can hear that station?
Yeah, NJ2US can relay.
Yeah, would you please?
Sure, Mike. That's Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Also, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Dave was trying to check in, although that was a couple minutes ago, so he might not be there. But you do have Al.
All right, so let me get Al on the call in the log there. Okay, what did I write down? W2EMF. If you can hear me, come on in and make a transfer.
Stand by, Dave.
Anything out of it?
Go ahead, Al.
You say go ahead, Jeff.
Yes, sir. W2EMF. You have it, and Mike is listening.
Okay, thank you very much, Bill. Thanks for the relay. Drop off the heavy lift there. Great deal, and thanks again. K1 LB, W2 Echo Mike Fox, W2 Electro Motor.
Stand by, Dave.
2015 on the roster, and you're barely copyable here in the Waterford, so I'm not going to hold it up. Just back in your thinking some of the other things, but definitely last year. K1 LB, this is W2 Electro Motorsport.
Anything, Mike? Over.
Didn't hear a word.
Okay, Al, great to hear you today. About 5 and 5 here, and both you fellows are not hearing each other very well. Challenging band conditions, but Al, thank you for checking in and have a great day. That was W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra Relay, and you know all about Al, Mike, and then Dave Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox is also in there. You want me to pick him up for you?
Yeah, I never heard him either, but let me get this other one that I did hear first. ZRL, are you still there?
Roger, roger.
Why don't you come on in and make a short transmission?
Okay, very good. Mike, thanks for picking me up. We're portable, a campground called Roundout Valley, Accord, New York, working off my DX70 Elenco with the 40-meter Hardware resonator. So here we go. That's about it. It's beautiful weather, 75 degrees. N2ZRL back to this.
Okay, N2ZRL portable. Okay, I got like 99% of that, but you're right just above my noise level. Band conditions are just terrible this morning. But anyway, I got you in the log, and thanks for holding on there while we did some relays on another station. But anything we can do for you here before I move on?
The number here is 20224 for the rock.
Oh, boy, your signal just popped up out of nowhere there.
20224 for the roster.
Yeah, I got it. And you went from about a 0 to an S6.
Okay, roger. Thanks for picking me up. And catch you on another one. N2ZRL.
All right, Bob. That band is weird this morning. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me. And let's see. NJ2US, you want to pick up that other station that I didn't hear? Give them a call.
QSL, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox NJ2US relay. Dave, go ahead, sir.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox. I'm still on frequency. I am still on frequency. I do have a bit of noise. Your signal is not real strong, but I am copying at about a 60 to 70%. Over.
Thank you, Dave. You're Q5 in Cape May, New Jersey on the beverage antenna. Band is horrible, though.
Hey, Testo Bane, Gianni, come on.
All right, hold on. There was some unidentified station transmitting there. I'll ignore for the moment. Dave, you're Q5 here. Anything else at Dave? Over. Any traffic for the net, Dave? Over. Dave, you're Q5 in New Jersey. Q5 in New Jersey. It's Jeff, November, Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. No further traffic. I'll clear with you, Dave. Thanks for checking in. All right, that's just not going to go anywhere, although he's perfectly readable here, Mike. But again, I just have this great ability to receive, but I'm nowhere near transmitting as good as I receive. So that was Dave, Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox, Scarborough, Maine. No traffic for the net, NJ2US back to net.
Yeah, okay, good enough. Thanks, Jeff. He popped up a couple of times where I could hear him, but then suddenly disappeared again with the QSP. He's really close to me, only 80 miles up there in Scarborough, Maine. But anyway, listen, that beverage antenna that you got, how long is that?
I have 4 of them, and each of them are 600 feet long, and they are just unbelievable super performers. They hear things that I don't hear anything at all on the gigantic 600-foot loop transmit antenna. Has no clue that Dave is there, but he's Q5 on the beverage.
There you go. I can go front to back on the property about 900 feet, and I've been thinking about just running a wire out there and seeing what happens.
Well, I think you'd be pleasantly surprised, although it'll be very directional, right? So if that's north-south, it might do something for you. If you can put a reversible beverage there, then you really optimize those 2 directions. But the front to back on these and front to side is 15 to 20 dB. So it's gonna mislead you because it will work well in one direction, and it will seem to let you down in the other directions.
Yeah, who's surprised? Anyway, I did have a 400-foot wire at one time, and that worked pretty good. But I don't know. Anyway, it's just one of those things in the back of my head, and maybe I'll do it, and maybe I won't. All right, got to move on here, but it's good to talk about antennas as well. All right, anybody out there for ECARS? This is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
1FU.
All right, I heard 1FU, but I don't know what. There might have been another station in there. Anybody else on the list here? That was all I heard. Did you hear anything else, Jeff?
Yeah, and he was doubling with you. I think somebody had a Juliet in their call sign. Who has Juliet in the call sign? All right, there's a Foxtrot Juliet. He's pretty light. Let me just see if I can pull him out for you, Mike. The Foxtrot Juliet, your full call sign phonetically. Go ahead with the transmission with your call sign one more time. Name and QTH. Art, where are you? What state? Say the state again. Art, what state are you in? I'm really reaching with him, Mike. It's Foxtrot Juliet. His name is Art, but, well, he's about a 2-1.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all.
All right, hold on. Another relay. Who heard the Foxtrot Juliet?
I did, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
His call?
I didn't get his full call. Station in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Tito Bane, Tito Bane, Tito Bane, Tito Bane.
Fort Wayne, give us your call sign again. Nothing here, Jim.
Nothing here, Jeff. Back to you.
Back to net.
Okay, nobody can hear anybody. Okay, that's what it sounds like. Anybody out there for ECARS? Last three letters of your call sign. And it's terrible conditions, so, bear with us here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS?
November Foxtrot 1 uniform, NF1U.
Ah, gotcha. NF1U, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Name is Fred, F-R-E-D, new member, 10476, I believe, as of last night. Here in Connecticut, weather is gorgeous. And, Mike, by the way, I don't know if my S meter is going crazy here, but you're peaking S50, 60 over to me at times, over.
That's pretty good. Well, you're about 10 over 9 up here. At short skip, you're only about 100 miles away up here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Yeah. I've got the beam pointed to the south-southwest, so whatever I'm getting to you is off the back of my beam. But anyway, the weather is perfect here today. Nice 70, 72 degrees, humidity right around 60%. Just a gorgeous day in Connecticut. I don't really have any traffic other than I'm just trying to make it a habit now of trying to check into this net at least once a day.
Well, that sounds like a good plan, Fred. Well, you're not going to hear me every Friday morning because we're unless we got short skip like we do this morning. But on other times, if you're without that short skip component, we're just not going to hear each other. But boy, you're booming in here. 10 over 9 at least. Great signal. And thanks for checking in and welcome to the net. Glad to have you on here. Got you in the log for the first time, and hope it's not the last time. Go ahead.
Well, you probably have me in the line as the first time as a member. I've been in the last couple days. I've been checking into the net. And, yeah, I know whenever I need, I work CW most of the time, and whenever I'm looking for New Hampshire, I've got to drop down to 80 meters this time of day. 40 just doesn't hack it for me normally. Okay, 73, nice talking, and just going to hang out here for a little bit. NF1U.
All right, well, good enough. Welcome, Fred, and, hang out as long as you'd like. And if you hear anybody that I can't hear, you can do like, Jeff does and jump in and act as a relay. You got a real booming signal. It's a pleasure. All right, good. Well, welcome to the club here, and I'm only here on Friday mornings for an hour, so that's all I can afford for time at the moment. So you got to be in here between 10 and 11 on a Friday morning, and I'll get you in my log a second time. How's that?
Well, go retire and you can be in a different time. One, two.
That's my problem. I did retire, and now I don't have any time.
Well, that's thing is, I find I have too much time on my hands, so then this is something else just to keep me on schedule doing something for this time of day.
So my problem is I got too many hobbies and too many other things that I'm involved with here, including church and other stuff. So there you go.
Yeah, I guess that's the way it is. But, well, as I'm a widower now and I live by myself, so it's just me. My dog died a few years ago, so I'm always looking for something to do.
Get another dog. That's a good start.
My girlfriend, I do have a lady friend, but she doesn't like dog hair, so I've got a problem there. But we have separate households, so it's not a big deal, but still, when we travel together, not a good thing.
All right. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me, and my pleasure, and hope to see you on here again. All right, got to move on, see if I get any other check-ins here before the end of the hour. Like I said, you got just a booming signal here this morning. Ain't going to be that way on every Friday morning, but boy, it is today. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. I got the Delta Alpha, and there's somebody else. All right, Kilo Delta 9 Foxtrot. Something I didn't quite get at all. We'll get the rest of the call.
Fox Juliet India.
Okay, Fox Juliet India, I got it. Anybody else? Don't hear anybody else. Okay. The station with Delta Alpha in your call sign. Come on in.
Victor Echo 3 Delta.
Yeah, good enough, Les. Well, you're running everywhere from a S3 to about an S6 on my meter, and it's just the QSB this morning. It's been terrible. I had signals go from S3 up to S9 and back again. Anything we can do for you here today?
No, not really. I just kind of wondering. How things are.
On that transmission, you said how's something, and went right down into my noise level, and it came back up at the end. So try that again.
Yeah, okay. I didn't get the name. I checked it. I just forgot the name. Anyway, I was just asking how your weather is over there. I just told you that we're having 69 degrees right now, and the sun's shining. It's going to be pretty warm for the days over.
Well, as far as the weather's concerned, they're saying it's about in the mid-70s right now, but going up, and it should be in the mid-80s by the end of the day. And right now it's humid, but they say that the air is going to dry out and be a little less humid by later in the afternoon, and that'll be a good thing. So that's the way it is out here. Anything else we can do for you here, Les? And you've checked in with me a million times in the past. And my name is Mike, by the way. I got you in here, like I said, dozens of times checking in with me on Friday mornings. Anything else I can do for you?
No, just to check in. Thanks for picking up the Victor Echo 3 Delta.
All right, Les, take care. Let's see, Kilo Delta 9, Fox Juliet, India, come on in. You're doing good, Arthur. You're anywhere from an S3 to about a 5 and 6, and bouncing around up there a little bit. The QSB is, like you said, it's terrible, but you're doing real well with 100 watts from Fort Wayne this morning. That's not bad at all. I've had a lot of stations check in that, there were several I couldn't even hear and had to have a relay with, but they were a lot closer in than you are. But it's just conditions, whatever it is. But you're doing great. And I see on the weather map, you guys are having it worse than we are. It's going to be in the mid-80s here, and they say in the 90s. Most of next week is the way it's looking right now, which is a little unusual for New Hampshire here. We do get up into the 80s in the summertime, but the number of times we hit 90 degrees is typically not very many, and it's we've already been up there a number of times. So it's the world is changing. Anything more I can do for you, Arthur? And then I got to move on. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
United X-Ray Golf.
3 X-Ray Mobile.
UXG, I got you, Manny, and there's an X-Ray Mobile. Who's that?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray in the mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Come on in. I'll take you first. Be in a mobile. Come on in.
All right. Good morning. Just wanted to check in. Don't get a lot of chances to check in on ECARS. So the name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. And we're in the Downingtown area of Pennsylvania, about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. And you are 5'9 plus 15 dB.
Oh, that's pretty wild. Well, your mobile signal, and you're running anywhere from a 3 to about a 6 or 7. So, you know, we got QSP in there for sure. But that's not bad for a mobile. What are you running there?
Running an old Kenwood CS140 with a diamond monoband antenna. Only outputting about 50 watts right now because the SWR is a little bit higher on this frequency.
Not bad at all. You know, it's... I used to run mobile with a 9-foot whip on the back and a tuner, so I didn't have to worry about the SWR. It was an automatic tuner back there, one of those little LG, the LDG, I think it is, tuner. That worked out real well for me, mobile. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, this diamond's about just under 90 inches tall, so I mean it's not huge, but it is pretty good size on a car. I'm driving a Chevy Volt. That's a Victor Oscar Lima Tango Volt, and the cars are just not made to have big antennas on them like they used to back when they were all metal. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know what my car's made out of these days. No, I got a little Toyota. I'm not mobile now because I went to a smaller SUV and I really couldn't see putting that 9-foot whip on the back of it. But I might put something in there for a VHF, UHF. In fact, I do use a handheld, roaming around town here, but that's it. All right, thanks for checking in with me, Barry. You're doing good for a mobile, and got you in the log, and we'll hope to see you on here again.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun having in the car, 40 meters especially. I've worked all the 13-column tube stations in the mobile, but I don't have a 40-meter antenna in the base station. And when I was driving up to the Adirondacks in the spring to go fishing, which I do every year, I was speaking back to this area in Chester County where my buddy was off and on for 5 hours, and he was like F9 the whole time, all the way up. It's a great band for that kind of distance. All right, I'll let you go. You got others out there. 73, thanks for the contact, and we will catch up with you again soon. This is KD3X in the mobile, 73.
All right, 73s. You take care, Barry. And, 40 meters does have its advantages now and again, depending on where you are and who you want to talk to. I was on here one evening a couple of weeks ago, and there was both long skip and short skip and DX and all kinds of things going on. But in the mornings and daytime mornings, you just never know. You take care. Thanks for checking in.
Check-in?
Okay, let me get UAG in here first, and then I'll take another check-in. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Manny, KB2UXD in Orange County. The signal on your station of 1520, beautiful. I used to run 102 stainless steel whip on my mobiles, but the Toyotas, they got a belly on the back, and I used to bolt the bracket of the chassis coming out, and that sticks out a little too much. So I run a banged antenna when I go on a long trip so I can listen to the traffic. Go ahead.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, well, mine was 9 feet, so the width, and that was pretty tall. I had to be careful when you get to the the bottom of it was not at ground level. It was another couple of feet up. So these underpasses that say 11 feet, I worried about, but there's very few times that I hit anything. But going on back roads in the country, you're constantly just banging into tree branches. Go ahead.
Roger. Yes, I used to do that at the driving section at the bank. But then I come up with an idea. Fold it, because I got a 4-inch spring on the bottom. Fold it, it would not hit anything until I hit the road again. And that's the story. All right, Mike, I won't keep you any longer. Good to hear. Just been a while. 73. Have a great day and a good weekend. Roger?
You too, Manny. You're a solid S9 up here. Conditions between you and me are absolutely perfect. 150 miles seems to be the sweet spot today. Go ahead.
Yes, it is. But I commented before, when Mike comes on, he'll pick 20, and you did. It never failed. All right, I'll catch you later.
All right, take care. Good to hear you. All right, clear with Manny on there. Anybody else? Anybody for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Oscar Charlie.
Delta, Mike Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet Papa.
Okay, I got 3 of them there, and I got 5 minutes, so let me see if I can take those 3, and we'll see where it goes. I got November Echo Juliet, Oscar Charlie, and Whiskey Juliet Papa. November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. 78 degrees here today, and your signal is anywhere between +10 and 5, back and forth, up and down. I have no other traffic, over.
Yeah, you're up and down as well, Terry Lee. You're going anywhere from about a 4 to an 8 and back and forth. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, when you're here, you're in good and solid. For most part of your hour, it's going down this noise. Anyway, won't hold it. You got only a few minutes left. Please check out. Thanks for picking me up, Mike. Talk to you again.
Yeah, good to hear you. You're hanging in there and with a good signal. So maybe the band's making another change in another direction here. Who knows? Anyway, take care. Have a good day. All right, Oscar Charlie, come on in. Okay, I swear it was an Oscar Charlie out there.
Victor Alpha 3, Kilo Oscar Charlie.
Yeah, okay, KOC, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. I just happened to hear you guys on here. Just thought I'd check into the net. Hello? First time I checked in, I think, to this net in quite a while. So, yeah, I'm just checking in to say hi.
Yep, yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll look at the I'll look at the S meter next time around. You're just a hair off frequency. I was trying to figure out how much and which direction, and before you turned it over to me, and I didn't make it. But make another text transmission. I'll see what I can see here.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise on the band, so I'm having a difficult time hearing you. I'm up here in Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Kingston, Ontario, Canada, QSL.
Yep, gotcha. Your signals. You're somewhere just under 100 kilohertz on the low side. What are you running for a radio?
Yeah, sorry, I'm not picking you up. There's a lot of noise on here, and you're fading in and out. But yeah, just like I said, I just checked in and say hi.
All right, well, I got you in the log, Michael, and sorry the band is so lousy. I was just trying to say you're just very slightly off frequency. It looks like 80 or 90 kilohertz, 80, 90 cycles, and 80, 90 kilohertz. That would be too much. Anyway, you're just very slightly low in frequency, and I was wondering what kind of radio you're running. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I think I just noticed I was slightly off frequency. I think you guys are at 7255, so I was at 25495, so I was slightly off. I'm running a Yaesu FT450D at 100 watts.
All right, well, you're back on frequency, so it sounds pretty good, so I'd leave it alone. Oops, I push the right buttons on the radio here. Yeah, you're okay, sounding fine, and you're running anywhere from about a 3 to a 7 or an 8, and back and forth with QSP just like everybody else, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're coming in a little bit better there, and I'm also running a Cushcraft R9 vertical antenna, so it is a bit noisier than the horizontal, but yeah, it does a good job.
Yeah, you're doing fine. And on the last transmission, you were about a 5 and 7, so not bad at all. Okay, anything we can do for you here before I move on?
No, we're good, thanks. Like I said, I was just tuning around in the band. Now that I'm retired, I got a little bit more time to play on the radio, and I'm experimenting with different modes and stuff, so just heard you in there and just thought I'd give you a quick shout.
Yep, well, we got you. Well, listen, you have fun with and playing around, and we'll see you on here again, maybe on another Friday morning.
All right, thanks for the comeback, and you guys have a wonderful day, and take care. 73 for now, BA3KOC clear.
All right, take care, 73. All right, there's a Whiskey Juliet Papa. Come on in.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Juliet Papa. Net, you're burning clean. You sound real good. You're at a 15 plus. 15 plus, you sound real good. This is Sean from Middletown, New York. That's in Orange County. Quick question. I know we're running out of time. How would I be able to join to get a membership with the ECARS? Can you help me with that, please? Thank you. Over.
Yeah, sure. It's not complicated. All you got to do is go to our website, ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255.com, and you can get the information up there. And all you got to do is send somebody $3 and you're in for a year, or $30 and you're in there for your life. Go ahead.
Roger that. I appreciate that info. How do I sound over there? Over.
Yeah, it sounds all right. You're running S9 to 5 or 10 over. Go ahead.
All right, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I've been messing with the settings and audio on my FTDX10, so I just want to make sure I'm on point. But anyway, I'll let you go, and thanks for picking me up. Back to you.
Yep, good enough. I'm not the guy to ask to be critical about audio, but it sounds good to me, and I can hear every word you said. So that's what counts.
Roger that. Have a great day.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Let's see, and I'm running out of time. Let's see, do I have a relief? Usually, Dennis, AE2EE, are you on there?
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Mike, I'm going to be taking Dennis' shift today. How copy?
Oh, just fine. It's Kilo Echo 8, is it?
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Southern Ohio.
Yeah, no problem, Jim. I got the Lima Delta Bravo down, but I couldn't remember what the prefix was. Yeah, I got you in the log about 100 times, so you're doing all right. You're not bad. The signals here have been all over the map. I don't know if you've been listening, but, it seems to be getting a little better in the last 15 minutes or so. So anyway, good luck with it. Have fun, and let me say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here today. I wish the conditions were better, but it is what it is. And we'll say, 73s and everybody stay safe. So, Jim, over to you. Have a good net. Enjoy, and hope you work a lot of stations. KE8LDB, K1VLB.
Well, great job under trying conditions. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next control for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwester. Everyone's welcome to check in to ECARS. Don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the West. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends, 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get to it. This is ECARS. I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Call now.
W3 Juliet Papa Portable. Whiskey 3.
I heard a QRP station in there. Anybody else, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS?
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa.
Okay, I heard a Whiskey 3 India Papa, I believe it was. First,
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. The mobile, lease car number 30763. Over.
Kilo Alpha 8 Zulu Alpha Foxtrot Charlie in Franklin Furnace, Ohio. Is that a QSL? Well, Greg, I'm going to tell you something. You're definitely going to get the busy price for the short skip today. And let's see here. I don't know right off the bat here how far it is, but I'm going to guess that it's about 17 miles. Let me look here and see. Over. Roger on that. Well, I live down, if you know where Southwestern's at there, Greg, I live down off of, on Frederick Road, down off of 140, about halfway between Southwestern and Soda Furnace. Over. Roger that, Greg. Pleasure meeting you there, and have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Greg from Franklin Furnace, Ohio. I defy anybody to get any closer to me today. It's only 15 miles. We're going to square with Greg. Next up, Whiskey 3 India Papa. Come on in. Whiskey 3 India Papa for ECARS. Come on in. Okay, nothing heard. We're going to go for normal check-ins, regular check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 8 Delta Romeo.
I got you, John. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. John, how you doing this morning?
Just doing fantastic here with this beautiful weather we've got up here in near Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, and we've got 78 degrees. And certainly is a beautiful, beautiful day. What more could we ask for in the middle of July?
79 degrees now.
And beautiful sunny degrees. Although this thing, Dan, is noisy here as everyone's experiencing, that's I'm sure. But we're still copying you, Captain 5-9. And hopefully you're copying me. Have a a great day and a great weekend, and thanks for being there and doing what you're doing. We sure appreciate it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that, John. Great talking to you this morning. Have a great weekend. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Let's see. We got John. He's in Middleburg Heights, Ohio, 8472 on the roster. And we're going to clear with John. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Middle, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check in, check in, check in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Middle, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile.
Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Okay, very good, Jim. Yeah, you're not moving my meter at all over here in Syracuse, which is very unusual. Band conditions got to be really, really short or something. Anyway, actually 5x0, but I can understand everything you're saying. Anyway, this is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave in Syracuse, New York. We got 80 degrees out and not a cloud in the sky. Over.
Roger that, Dave. I can just close my eyes and see going up 81 there toward Liverpool. A beautiful morning. You got anything planned today, Dave? Over.
Well, I had to go to the doctor about a half an hour ago, and I had my every 2 months I got to get an eye jab, get a shot in my left eye for macular edema, and that's what we had planned for today. We already got the shot, so we're just sort of sitting in the shade, trying to stall for another 20 minutes before I go have lunch. Over.
Roger that. Have a good day, Dave. Great talking to you. It's been a while. It's been May since I've had the opportunity to hear your voice. I hope everything's okay, and it's just been timing and band conditions. Over.
Well, things are starting to get better. It was a really long winter, Jim. A really long winter. We're starting to get a little bit better here and there, and trying to get on the radio.
Roger that. Well, Dave, have a great day. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well. Have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Liverpool, New York, just outside of Syracuse. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Middle, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
I thought I heard Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The phone call is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John Julius Oscar, Hotel November. The QTH is Troy, New York. Albany, New York. No traffic toward the net on the side listing. ECARS. Number 20815. Beautiful day here in the capital region of New York. Nice day to go up to the Saratoga and on the ponies. Maybe I can lose everything. Maybe I can lose everything I have. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that. John, you're sounding good there from Troy, New York. You sound like you're just maybe a whisper on frequency, but nothing to get upset about as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, John, have a great day. It's great to talk to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He's in Troy, New York. 20815 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. Now, the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. I heard the station is way down in the noise. Try it again. November 9, Oscar Lima Charlie, come on in. Dale, I think you turned it back to me, but boy, you picked a poor morning to be running a QRP station. The band is in terrible shape, over. Roger that. How many watts you running today, Dale, over? Well, 5 watts is getting you to the Clay Mill here in Southern Ohio. You're not even bumping the meter, but I got you probably 90% on the copy, Dale, over. Roger, on the port. Anyway, Dale, you got anything else for me before I move along, sir? Roger that, Dale. Take care, be safe, and be well. That's Dale in Anderson, Indiana. 5 watts QRP, and it was tough. We're going to clear with Dale. Let's see, we got him in the vault, okay. And we're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
KU8BYW.
I heard a Charlie Yankee whiskey. Is that a QSL?
Tango Yankee whiskey.
Roger that. Give me your full call, please.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee whiskey.
Roger that. I got you, Randy. How things up at the great state of West Virginia this morning, over?
Hey, we're doing good up here. The weather's pretty this morning, and no rain today, at least not yet anyway. Glad to hear you in there this morning.
Roger that. You're getting down there close to, let's see, which one of them tunnels is it? It's not Big Walker Mountain. What's the other tunnel there? Where you go into Virginia, over?
Roger. Know what you're talking about. I can't remember what that one is. Yeah, just off of Princeton. I'm about 25 miles from Princeton. I'm in Union, West Virginia, which is in Monroe County. I'm more over towards Jackson, Christensen area.
Roger that. I got you now. Yeah, you're not down there along 77. You're about halfway, probably between 77 and 64 is where what I'm figuring there, Randy. Is that a QSL?
That's QSL. We're kind of south of 64 by about I imagine it's about 35 miles, something like that. And we're just off Highway 219.
Roger that. That 219, that's the one that goes down there and across the New River Gorge there. We've been down there rafting before, over.
Roger. Yeah, well, it's good to talk to you. I wanted to check in this morning and see how everybody was doing there.
Well, you're the strongest station I've heard this morning, Randy, except for November Juliet 2 Uncle Sam over in New Jersey. You're a 5-9, and your sound is mighty good there. What are you running for a station, over?
Yeah, we've got a Icon 7300 here running 100 watts, just barefoot, and got a Buckmaster all center fed
antenna hanging from the trees and up over the top of the house.
We're surely doing a good job for you. Conditions here today, I'm running a NJ2US Studio 10. I'll give you the 3-cent tour, not the nickel tour. But anyway, I got the old Heathkit SP200 amplifier. Key down, tuning up about 350 to 400 watts. I transmit on the Gap Titan GX vertical. My receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas, 200 foot long each, laying flat on the ground, and with the velocity factor slowed down, being on top of the ground like that, the radio actually sees an antenna that is 400 foot long. Over.
Roger, that's an interesting situation there. You sound good down here. You're coming in loud and clear, and I've often wondered about getting an in, but I haven't done that yet. My son's working on a Heathkit H7101 right now. One for him, he's already finished one for me, but he's still got it. Going to be talking on himself.
Roger that. There's a lot of them old hot water 101s around. Yeah, the Heathkit amplifiers, I got a couple of them around here. One on this radio, the other one's for a backup, and I got a third one that I'm working on, so I'm pretty well SP204, but I figure I like to soft glow and then my tooth glowing over.
Right. It's nice to look at those old tubes glow, isn't it? See something actually happening in there.
Roger that. I also like to get the heat out of it in the winter. Anyway, Randy, it's great making your acquaintance and talking to you, but I really need to get them moving because the powers that be will be sending higher and fastest out after me if I don't get moving. Over.
Roger, we don't want that. Been good talking to you. 73 Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You'll be clear.
Roger that, Randy. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Be safe, be well, and have a great weekend. We're going to clear with Randy. He's down in Union, West Virginia, down close to the Virginia border there. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more changes. Call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee.
All right, I got a Kilo Charlie 2 station. Anybody else with ECARS? All righty, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee. Name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha. And my location is Warren, PA. And my ECARS number is 21037. Beautiful day here, 89 degrees, sunshine, no rain in the forecast for a while, at least not until this weekend. And doing quite well this morning. Back to you.
Roger that, Paula. Let me make sure I got this call sign right. I've got a Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Is that a QSL?
That's a Roger.
Roger that. Well, Paula, according to this, you're in Dunkirk, New York. Have you moved, or what's the situation there? Over?
Yeah, well, I haven't talked to you in quite a while. Yeah, I moved from Dunkirk, New York to Warren, Pennsylvania last August. And so this is my home QTH now.
Roger that. Excuse me. Well, we got that changed, and that won't be happening again. Anyway, how's things going there in your new QTH? Are you liking it better? Over?
Yeah, I kind of like it here. It's a nice town, a little bit more friendly than Dunkirk, and you know how things go. You know, industry and things get a little. They change in town. It's not the same as it was when I was little. But yeah, I kind of like this area. It's nice. Meet a lot of friends, and they got some more active amateur radio people here, and having a good time.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you made the right choice then. And anyway, well, it's great talking to you, Paula. You got anything else for the net before I move along? Over.
Nothing really. What's your QTH? I noticed you have a little bit of a southern accent, and I'm just kind of curious.
Well, the QTH here at the Clay Mill is in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, very near, but not exactly where, Ohio, Kentucky, and West Virginia all converge, and it's near a small village called South Webster. I'll copy there, Paula. Over.
Okay, copy that. And yeah, you're sounding pretty good. There's a lot of QRM up here. You're just making it over. You're getting between a 7 and a 9 here, but the noise level is quite high. But how are you receiving me? I'm on my 7300 this morning.
Roger that, Paula. I've got you at about a 5.7 on my beverage antennas, and the noise is pretty much maybe an S1 at the most, but that's about it. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm working off of a T5RV with 100 watts, and it's doing about the best I can, I guess, but you're sounding good. I can pick you up through the noise. Anyway, I'll let you go, and you have yourself a great day. 7-3, KC2MUI.
Roger that, Paula. Great talking to you again. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the great state of Pennsylvania over there. We're going to clear with Paula. She's in Warren, Pennsylvania. And let's see, we're going to get some more check-ins. We got her involved. Okay. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
There's my brother. Terry, how you doing this morning? Come on in.
Hey, good morning there, Brother Jim. I'm not doing too bad, but your signal is not doing real well. You're both an S1. But that's 100% copy anyway.
Roger that, Terry. I don't have you very strong either. You're bumping my needle up there at a whopping S3, but 100% on the copy. There's no problem with that. What's on the docket? What are you working on today? Over.
Well, I waited all day yesterday for my nurse, and I got a no-show. And I waited all morning for her to call, so I thought, enough for this. I got to go get groceries. So that's what's happening right after I finish with you, and I'm going to go get some groceries. And if she calls in the interim, well, she can wait till I get back again.
Roger that. The obligation's on her to be there. I understand that sometimes it's inevitable to be late, but at least you should be getting a phone call, I would think, Terry.
Well, I would have expected that too, but I had no phone call yesterday, no show, no nothing. And this is what happened last time when I got an infection in my foot, because I missed the day. And, I don't have my regular nurse this week, but she's on holiday. And, I gotta tell them exactly what to do, so everybody's doing the same thing. But most of them are okay, but I had a different one on Tuesday. I was supposed to be here Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. My nurse is back from holiday on Monday. So this is going to, because I wanted Sunday off. They switched me to 2 days. So Sunday I had plans. So now if they come today, then they'll probably come Sunday, and then I have to change my nurse. Doesn't come till Tuesday. And we have a system going. They dropped the ball. It's not the nurse's fault. It's the scheduling. And they don't get scheduled, they don't go.
Roger that. I understand. Yeah. And the one that suffers, though, is the patient, Terry. It's not anybody else. But you would think they'd take that into consideration. But what do I know? Over.
Well, if it was my nurse, she knows the situation. So the people in scheduling, they're in Toronto, I think. Someplace in Toronto, maybe Mississauga. I don't know. But I think I like 60,000 nurses in Ontario to schedule class and stuff like that. It's a hectic schedule. Yeah, I would think I should pop up every day on their radar. And if they can't make it, at least, like I say, give me a call. Yep. Oh well. I guess we just keep on going for another day, Jim.
Roger that. Just keep on keeping on. It's like the old man told me one time. He said, Jimmy, he said, in this trade, it's going to be aggravating sometimes. He said, when you get down to the end of your rope, he said, you know what you got to do? I said, no. He said, just tie a big old knot in the end of it and hang right on, son. Over.
Yeah, that's all you can do. Tie a big knot and hang on. Don't let go of that rope. Okay, Brother Jim, I'll let you go. You might have somebody else with a bigger signal than me that wants in, so take care, old man. We'll talk to you Sunday morning, I guess. Over.
Roger that, Terry. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well. And, brother, I will talk to you soon. That's Terry. We're going to clear with him. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Terry. Better put him in the ball here. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service under very trying conditions. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu Mobile.
Okay, John up there in Oakfield, stand by one. We got a Whiskey 2 Mobile. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu Mobile, Delaware.
Whiskey 2 Mobile, I heard you in there. Come again with your full call, please.
Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu, W2KBZ, Mobile, Delaware.
Is anybody here in that mobile station that's just trying to check in here? I'm getting it, but it's right at my noise. Over. Mobile station, Whiskey 2 mobile station for ECARS. Come again slowly, phonetically with your call, please.
Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu.
I got a Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo. What's the last letter in your call? Over.
Zulu. Zulu.
Roger that. Is this Kevin in Georgetown, Maryland? Over.
Delaware. Georgetown, Delaware.
If I've got this call right, I got Whiskey 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL, but I'm in Georgetown, Delaware. Not Maryland, Delaware.
Roger that. I got Kevin in Georgetown, Delaware. QSL?
QSL. Since I'm weak, I'll back right out of here, but just say good afternoon, and I'll let you continue with the net. Thanks for the check-in. W2KBZ.
Roger that. You're light as a feather there, Kevin, but I've got you in the log. Do you have anything for the net? Over.
Negative. Thanks for letting me join. W2KBZ.
Kevin, I think you turned it back over to me. It's good to talk to you, but conditions are horrid today, so I'm going to go ahead and clear with you. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. We're going to check in Kevin there. He's from Georgetown, Delaware. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John in Oakfield, New York. Band conditions aren't that good tonight, or today, I should say. But 20907 on the old ECARS number, and we're sitting here at 76 degrees. Starting to get a little cloudy. We had clear skies from yesterday afternoon till this morning, so, and kind of nice here, so kind of enjoying it. Just got back in from the rifle range and thought I'd check in. So Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here. You're probably one of the best two signals I've heard all day. I've got you here at about a 5/8 to the clay mill, and you say you've been to the shooting range this morning, over?
Yep, roger that. Just got back from there.
Roger that. What are you firing? What kind of weapon, over?
I shot 3 different rifles. I shot a 22-250 Ruger #1 dropping block. I shot Thompson Encore 30-06, and then I switched barrels and shot a 243.
Roger that. It sounds expensive, John.
What's that?
I said it sounds expensive, loading them shells, over.
I reload everything, so I'm working off supplies I've had for a couple of years because it's hard to find anything right now. But yeah, I reload all my own shells. The only thing I purchase is 22 long rifle.
Roger, roger on that. Well, that's the way to go. If you're going to do a lot of shooting, that's probably the only way an average individual could afford it. Anyway, John, great talking to you. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins?
No, we're all set here, Jim. You take care. Have a great day and a great weekend coming up. KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. Be safe, be well, enjoy the weekend. New York, 20907 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with John. Excuse me. We're going to clear this list out here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Zulu Yankee. All down.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Tango. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. I've got a Kilo 3 station, and there was another station coming in.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got the Kilo 3 station, I've got the Kilo 4 station. There was another station, though. Come on in. Okay, we'll try to sort that out here in a bit. First up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, you're up there. Come on in.
Hey, you're sounding real good. WA2DVU, I'm your relief at the top of the hour.
Roger that. Yeah, I've got you down here, and man, you're blasting in here, Bill. You're right at a 5.9, over.
Okay, you're doing well, too. You're sounding good, Jim. We'll be back about a minute or so before the top of the hour. WA2DVU.
Roger that, Bill. Great talking to you this morning, and I'll see you here in a few moments. That was Bill. He's at Cape May Courthouse in the great state of New Jersey. 20077 on the ECARS roster. We're clear with Bill. Next up, I got a station, a Kilo 3 station. Come on in.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, K3DPT. 204 on the roster. Bad conditions today. You're 5-5 to 5-7, but I don't think you're hearing me well. K3DPT.
Tim, I've got you. I heard the Kilo 3, and I thought I heard a Delta Papa Tango. Anyway, you're not hardly moving my meter, but I've got you in the book, and I won't say it's Q5, but I can understand all, Tim. Over.
Roger, roger, roger. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Tim's in Annapolis, Maryland. Folks, listen up. Charter member 204 on the roster. We're clear with Tim. And next up, let's see, I got a Kilo 4 station. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, Jim. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that. Rocky, how's things down there in Apex this morning? Over.
We're doing real well, not too bad. We're a little warm, about 83 degrees, but we still got we still have the door. The wind is open. We got a little breeze blowing through here. About time to wrap it up and turn the AC on, but hey, we got clear skies, nice little day here. And one of your previous callers, I think, the guy up here, and I think he was up in Oak Hill, New York. He's talking about, shooting guns, but there's also a bluegrass festival up here this week called Gray Fox. Over.
Roger that on the Bluegrass Festival. I bet that'd be a sight to see. And that gentleman you were talking about there, Rocky, that's Kilo Delta 2 Oxford Alpha Mike. That was John, and he's in Oakfield, as in Oakfield, New York. Over.
Okay, that's the wrong city. I thought he said Oak Hill. Well, anyway, maybe he can go out. Maybe it's close enough to attend, but I certainly would if I was there. Appreciate it, Jim. Thanks for picking me up on your nap. 40173 for the number. Have a good weekend. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. It's great talking to you this morning. Be safe, be well, and just for the record, it's been about a month since I'm going to talk to you, and you have been conspicuous by your absence. Over.
I need to do better.
Hey, I'll just give you the business. But Rocky, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Rocky is in Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We're going to clear with Rocky. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2. Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. BUD if you could hear me. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Right there. They've gone really right. I got a Kilo 4 station. And there's 2 or 3 others. Try it again, please.
This is Whiskey 2, Bravo. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got 3 on this list. I'm going to go with these 3 because conditions is really bad, and then we'll try to get the rest of them in here. First off, I've got a Kilo 4 station. Come with your full call.
Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. Kilo 4, Juliet, Zulu, Quebec. ECARS 49er56, 49er56. QSL?
Roger that, Larry. How's things down in Charlottesville today, over?
Well, we had a nasty little storm here that lasted about 3 hours last night. It just didn't seem to want to leave. Got a lot of rain, so nobody can complain about that. But the dog certainly didn't appreciate all of the lightning strikes. We had a report of one of our ham friends got a direct strike on his tower and had about $9,000 worth of evaporated equipment as a result. So they're not too happy about that, to say the least. But today's a nice day. We're expecting maybe a little bit more rain later this afternoon. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure sorry to hear about that, the damage. I can only imagine what a direct hit would do. But anyway, whenever I even see approaching storms, I start unplugging everything there and getting it all grounded out. Over.
Oh yeah, roger that. When I was overseas in Nigeria, I was talking DX, a lot of activity with the pileup and so forth. I got so engrossed in it, I didn't realize all of a sudden the lightning strikes were going around my apartment building, and I had to disengage everything quickly and stick everything out the window. It was that quick. It came upon me, but no, it's a scary thing. Don't wish it on anybody, but you got to have good grounding, that's for sure. Anyways, thought I'd just touch base with you guys, and conditions aren't the best today, so we'll keep it short and let you pick up the other guys. This is K4JZQ, back to net.
Roger that. Very great talking to you today. Be safe, be well, and have a great weekend. We're going to clear with Larry. He's in Charlottesville, Virginia. 4956 on the ECARS roster. Next up, I've got a Kilo Bravo 8 station. Come now. Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, Delta 5, Kilo 2, way down here. Roger that. Give me your call again slowly, phonetically. I got the Kilo Bravo 8, but I couldn't get the suffix. Okay, I got Kilo Bravo 8, uniform, golf, Papa. Is that correct, Gary and Kinston? Roger that, Gary. I got you in here. Do you have an ECARS number over? Roger that. Okay, Gary, I got you in the log anyway. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. And let's see, we'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I'm hoping you're having a good day. You're sounding great today. Good signal. And, beautiful sky today and blue sky, lots of sunshine, 82 degrees in the backyard. So we're back from a short vacation, 4-day vacation down in Ocean City, where I was able to check into the net a couple of times and operate down there portable. So I had a lot of fun with that. All right, back to you, 73 K3JTA.
Roger that, Tim. I'm glad you had a great time on your vacation. Be safe, be well, and have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Tim's in York, Pennsylvania, and that's going to clear this list out. We're going to get another list of check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins. All are welcome.
Kilo 3, Charlie Lima.
I got a Charlie Lima Sierra. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I got you also, George. First up is Charlie Lima Sierra. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo 3, Charlie Lima Sierra. Carl, from Lancaster, PA, but we're on the way back from vacation as well. We're in East Waterford, PA right now in a RV park.
Roger that. Are you heading back to Tampa, Carl, or are you moving back to Pennsylvania, over?
Yeah, we're heading on back home. We're heading back to Lancaster.
Okay, is that your apartment QTH, or are you still in Florida, over?
Oh, no. We've been home for a while. We just took a vacation out to Indiana, Pennsylvania. We were out there at the Jimmy Stewart Air Show.
Roger that. I've got you now. So you're heading back to Lancaster now. Where are you going to travel till you get there, and you're going to spend the night somewhere, over?
We're going to stay here in East Waterford, PA for 3 more nights, and we'll be heading home on Monday. And, I didn't give you my ECARS number. It's 30726.
Okay, I copy 30726, Carl. Is that QSL?
That's a QSL. Boy, the band is going down in the toilet right now, so I'm going to let you go. I can just barely hear you here. Thanks for checking me in. 73s to everybody out there, and K3CLS back to net.
Roger that, Carl. I got you in the log. We're going to clear with Carl, and he is 30726 on the ECARS roster. Oops, better check him in here first. Okay, I got him. Next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in, George.
Yeah, hello again, Jim. I was just passing through the shack and heard you calling for check-ins. Carl's got a pretty good signal from out in West PA. I've got him peaking at about a 5.5 and dropping down to, until the meter doesn't even move, but I could still hear him and understand what he was saying. And you're up to about an S7 now, a little better than you were earlier this morning.
Roger that, George. I got you at about a 5x4. Q5 on the copy, though. There's no trouble, but the signals just aren't propagating very well at all yet, over.
Roger that. They're all weak. They were weak for me, too. But the QSB is what bothered me the most. They would vary all over the place in signal strength. Just wanted to say hello, let you know that I heard you. I'm working on putting up a new antenna, so I'm taking a break for some lunch and then going back to that again. 73, KE3LDB from KE8LDB from W3GWM.
Roger that, George. Before you go running off to the dinner table, what kind of antenna you putting up, over?
Another G5RV. It's going to be at a 90-degree angle to the one I'm using now.
Roger on that. George, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. George is in the Metro Spectrum Corner booth in Pennsylvania, 20743 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with George. We're going to get some more check-in. The call here is 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill looking for check-in. We are, in Southern Ohio, and all are welcome.
A Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, you're up. Come on in.
Okay, very good. You're about a 5.3, 5.4 here in northwestern Pennsylvania. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're just checking in for the numbers for you today. Hope everything's going well there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Everything's going great here, Don. I woke up this morning, didn't find my name in the obituary columns. It was the first big test, and the coffee pot works, and my radio's working, and my old Labrador retriever's still excited to see me, so life is good here at Clay Mill, over.
Well, there you go. That says it all. By the way, you're up to a 5.8, so signals really are jumping around. That's for sure. Well, it's good to hear you're on the right side of the grass, as we are. And we'll say 73 for now. God bless you and your family and everybody that can hear us out here. Take care and enjoy the day. 73, Whiskey United 3 Delta back to net. Thank you.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. You come up, you popped up to 5-7, and the QSB is relentless this morning. That I've got you in the log nonetheless. Don in Jamestown, Pennsylvania, 30544 on the roster. We're going to clear with Don. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo Bravo 9, Victor Delta Charlie. You're up.
Good morning, sir. How you doing over there?
Roger that, Dave. How's things out there in the great state of Indiana this morning? Everything going okay? You guys probably getting ready to get a storm there, aren't you? Noticed in the radar here a little bit ago that there's a big storm moving through your part of the country up there around Valpo. And anyway, I'm hoping it's all past you. Over. Anyway, have a nice day. Have a blessed day, and thank you for picking me up. Quick hunt, and Roger that, Dave. It's great talking to you. Be safe as well, and we'll talk to you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in DeMont, Indiana. And let's see. We've got time here for 2 or 3 more. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Hotel Alpha Golf Alpha, November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha, Mobile, Charlottesville, Virginia.
Okay, I got Hotel Alpha call. I've got a mobile station down in Virginia. We're going to go with these two. Al, stand by 1. Mobile station for ECARS. Come with your full call, please.
November 4, Foxtrot Papa Alpha. Name's Roger, located mobile I-64 near Charlottesville, Virginia. Over.
Roger, I got you as in Pulaski, Virginia. QSL?
QSL. We're mobile near Charlottesville today. Over.
Roger that. I hit the wrong button. Give me your call. Call again there, Roger. Over.
Yeah, November 4, Foxtrot Alpha. Pulaski, Virginia is our QTH, and we're mobile near Charlottesville, Virginia. Over.
Roger that. I got the November 4. Give me the suffix, please.
Foxtrot Papa Alpha. Over.
I got the Foxtrot. What was the rest of it?
Papa Alpha.
Okay, I got you now, Roger. I won't hit the wrong button again. Where are you motoring to today? Over.
Near Charlottesville, Virginia. Back to Pulaski, home QTH. Over.
Roger that. Heading back to Pulaski. Business or pleasure? Over.
All pleasure today. All pleasure. Over.
Roger that. Well, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and Roger, do you have anything else to add before I move along? Over.
No, thank you. Beautiful day, and here in near Charlottesville, Virginia, 964 inch west. Beautiful day, light traffic, and about 86 degrees. Always good to hear this group. We'll stand by and listen. 73, this is in 4 FPA.
Roger that. Roger, be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Roger. He's motoring between Charlottesville and Pulaski, Virginia. We're going to clear with him. And with the tail gunner on this shift here, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how you doing?
WA2DVU.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS number 8456. I just looked at the fan adapter, and that's all I see is blue. There ain't no streaks in it, no nothing. This is plain old blank, over.
Roger on that. Well, I managed to get quite a few today, just by the luck, I guess, of the draw. But anyway, Al, what you got on the docket for today? What's up, over?
Well, I'm going to take it easy. I just come back from the doctor. He says I'm going to live for a little while longer, and they set me up a few appointments there to get my feet taken care of and the rest of the other things that I'm ailing about. And that's about it, Jim. So I'll tell you, it's just I don't know what to do the rest of the day.
Roger that. Well, I bet you'll find something to get into. Anyway, it's time for me to turn this net over, Al. Great. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the ECARS roster. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Had a pretty good net under severely trying conditions, but we endeavored to persevere. So with that being said, I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Bill over there in Cape May Courthouse in the great state of New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, it's all yours.
73, see you, Jim. You have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
BUD, we have. Anybody else fixed? Over.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
LXL, anybody else? How you doing, bud? You're sounding good today. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Good afternoon, Bill. Nice meeting you again. And yeah, it's a beautiful day, but I'm having a very, very rough time here in net controls here on ECARS today. But it's about 80 degrees here, and I think it's going to go up to about 86 degrees today, Bill. Sun shining, it's a gorgeous day. And I'm just clearing out all my emails on AOL, and that's just what I'm up to. But I'm glad I can hear you. I have a great copy on you, Bill. So back to you. This is W2BUD. Thanks for being net control, Bill. Back to you.
73's, bud. Have a good weekend. How you doing today, Bob?
Hey, we're doing okay, Bill. Hope you're doing the same. I imagine we're having about the same weather, so don't need to tell you. It's a little hazy, but we'll see what happens. Anyway, nothing really for the net today. Just wanted to check in, say hello, and support the net as usual. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you, and I'll figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. Have a good one. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
73's, Bob. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, mobiles or QRP check-ins, or call phonetically. Over. Fixed stations for ECARS, come on in. Over.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, anybody else? Good afternoon, John. What's going on in Ohio this afternoon?
Not a whole heck of a lot. This is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. The handle is John, and just south of Cleveland. And the weather is just fantastic today. We're up around 80 degrees now, sunny all the way, and certainly can't complain about that. Other than that, it's copying you very well here this afternoon. Not all the stations are coming through as well as they normally do, and if they have to, of course, is not focused. We'll be listening in here the rest of the afternoon. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
You're real fine, John. You have a good weekend. Stay well. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. WA2 Delta Victor United, looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS, over. Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Sierra Lima Mike. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta, over.
Foxtrot Tango Delta. Anybody else? Let's try this gang. Mike Hotel. How you doing, Rich? What's going on?
New York, and the full call is Kilo Golf 6, Mike Hotel. And it's a pleasant day here today, about 78 degrees.
Oh, that's pretty good. It's 81 here, overcast, but still nice and hot. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. You have a good week. Anything else?
That's about it. Have a good night, and 73, KT608.
73 CU, we have Sierra Lima Mike. That's Steve in Millersville. Over.
Hey, how you doing, Bill? Yeah, it's been a while since I checked in with you. I'm not sure how long, but it's been a pretty good while. But I was just spinning around the dial here and heard you, and I thought, well, I recognize that voice. I'm going to have to check in with Bill. So not a whole lot going on here. It's just too stinking hot. I got stuff to do outside, but I don't want to go out there and do it. So I'm thinking more of the lines of going up to the pool. I got a pool ticket this year, so I think I might go there instead. What do you think?
That sounds like a good plan. Enjoy. Anything else?
No, Bill, that's it. Just wanted to say hello. And you have a great day, and we'll talk to you when we can. Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Okay, 73 to you. Next up, I got Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Tango Delta, I believe, in Albany. Come on in and give me your name. I don't have that in the log. Over.
This is KT2SD, Roger. The name here is Mike. The name here is Mike. And have you a good readable? How do you receive me, over?
You're okay. You're Q5. Q5 sounded okay. Let's put Mike in here and enter you as a new person. There we go. What's going on today up in New York? Over.
Yeah, this is KT2FTD, Roger. That's one of our call signs that we're using. We are field deployed here. With you, my regular call sign, lifetime ECARS member is Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Uniform Juliet, over.
You took a nosedive there. Give me the normal call sign again.
Say again, normal call sign, Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Uniform Juliet, over.
Alpha Juliet. That's Mike in New York. Okay, we got that. Okay, we've got SLM in here, and you, of course, are still in the log. Just wanted to keep things up to date. You have a good week, good weekend. Conditions aren't too swift, running you down into the noise, and then you go up to an S9, but plus 40 meters in the summertime. 73s, Mike. You have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, looking for check-ins, mobiles or QRP. Your call, over. You might remember the other day when I was on the net, on Wednesday, I was having trouble with this ALE station or some kind of a thing right around 7254. I see them up here now at 62, about 7250, about 7260. Just wondering if anybody else is hearing him real weak. He's wiggling around a little bit. Just interesting. Wonder if anybody else is hearing him. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed stations. Over.
Yankee Juliet.
November.
Yankee Juliet.
For Lima.
Lima again.
November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
CAL. Anybody else?
Echo.
Good afternoon, WU3I.
WU3I with a bit of distortion on their audio. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Alpha India.
CAI. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Yankee Juliet. Your full call.
Okay, Bill, full call is November 8th, Yankee Juliet, Dawn, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Stanfield, Ohio. And we have about beautiful 76, 77 degrees here. Supposed to go up to maybe a little over 80, 81, 82 maybe. A little bit of humidity, but we're not complaining. Fortunately, the air conditions were as good as the weather is. But anyway, back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend, my friend. Boy, the weeks just keep rolling along. Stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Good afternoon, Cal. In Lexington Park, how are you today?
Hey, WA2DVU, this is N3CAL. Good afternoon, Bill. We're doing real good. Got the day off. Just getting ready to head out and take care of some honey-do list things here, but wanted to jump in there and say hello and let you know you're sounding great. Beautiful signal here into southern Maryland. You're 59 plus 20. Beautiful signal on the waterfall. And ECARS for life numbers 3832. We're at about, 85 degrees, about 58% humidity, and mostly cloudy skies down here in southern Maryland currently. So that's the story here. Let me throw it back to you, see how you copying me. WA2DVU from N3CAL.
Hey, real fine, Cal. Q5. 10/9, excellent audio. Again, looking at the scope on this end, it looks good. By any chance, you're running an ICOM?
Nope, not running an Icon. I'm on a non-7000 Mark II here, over.
Okay, that makes sense. We're running an Apache also, 7000. That's, they have excellent filters in them. Really a great rig. How long have you had yours?
I just got it in, January. So I'm coming up on, almost 6 months here. And so I'm kind of a newbie, but I've got it set the way I like it, and it's been perfect. No complaints here on this end. I'm running it with the Palstar LA1K. So the LA1K only running about 700 watts. I'm not pushing it very hard, but it's got the plug in the back feeding back the to Pure Signal. So my signal should be clean if Pure Signal's working good. It's in the green here, over.
Yeah, you're looking good. Look at your, I'm sure you looked at your waterfall even. The waterfall really lit up nice and even, and the spectrum just looks great. You have your audio tuned up quite right. That took me quite a while because I've got a horrible voice to try to make work, but I got it and I'm not moving it. 73, you have a good week, over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, you look great here on the waterfall. Nice set of railroad tracks, and you're filling it out as much as you can fill it out. It looks great here. And we're running USB audio through the computer. I've got a USB adapter here from the mic going through the VAC1, I guess you would say. So that's the story here. Thanks a lot for picking us up and all you do on ECARS. You sound great, look great, and all the best. Have a great weekend. This is N3CAL. We'll throw it back to you and let you get some more check-ins there. 73.
73, Cal. Hey, Pete, what's going on in Philly? Over.
Contact.
Whiskey Uniform 3 India. Are you still there?
Yep. Sorry about that. When you said Pete, I thought you had somebody else in mind. The name is Steve. Good morning. And not at the Philadelphia location. I'm at the campground outside Philadelphia. The station in Philadelphia has been torn down because the house is going on the market by the end of the month. So everything's in boxes and hidden in the garage. But our little Kenwood 480 and off-center fed Wyndham are here in the trees at the campground. There's still something I get to play with until this place gets sold. So good afternoon to ECARS, and I heard you talking. At home I usually deal with your cousin, the Flex Radio. So I gravitated toward one of them several years ago and really love it. And I can't wait to get it set back up again at the new location. But for the time being, we have to deal with what we have to deal with. I was just dialing by and heard a nice strong signal on ECARS, only a couple of 100 watts here on a wire in the trees, but still playing and still having fun with the radio. And as I said, the name is Steve, Sugar Tango Echo Victor Echo. I thought I heard you call me Pete. That's why I was laying back to net control.
Okay, I got the call right, don't I? Whiskey Uniform 3 India?
Yes, sir. The call is correct.
Okay, I had the wrong name in the log. Very good, Steve. I got it corrected. You might check your audio. I don't know if it's RF getting into it or you've got a processor on too heavy or too much mic gain, but it really sounds pretty rough. Over.
Okay, I just found, it might be the automatic antenna tuner. I just found the microphone jack with half out. I'm running a Heil headset and a foot switch. I don't know if I pushed it in. I don't know if that made any difference or not.
Nope. Are you running a linear?
No amplifier, just off-center fed Wyndham and an external tuner. It may be the tuner. I'm showing a spattering of SWR with the power output, which is uncommon. It doesn't usually have that, so I might need to look at that.
Oh, okay. Good luck finding it. Just don't want the radio to blow up because you've got a good carrier, but you're at S9 or so. 73, Steve, you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Let's see, out to Pittsburgh. How you doing, Mark?
There you go. Just saying hello. Excuse me, I got a phone call in the middle of that, so I missed some stuff. Running a 590 FG with a end-fed wire, and it's still pretty cool out here. The heat hasn't set in. Anyway, anybody needs Pittsburgh or whatever, we're around. WB3CAI riding along with you.
Real fine, Mark. Sounding good today. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, looking for mobiles or QRP check-ins. Your call phonetically, over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Dump it in, guys or gals. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 till 1:30. Weekends we stop around noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed stations. Over.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Romeo Charlie.
Zulu Alpha Foxtrot, Romeo Charlie, RGW, Uniform Echo. Anybody else?
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Yankee Echo, got you. Okay, that might have been the uniform echo. Was there a uniform echo? Guess not. Yankee Echo, come on in. Joe?
Okay, Bill. Here he is, Alpha 3, Yankee Echo, WA2DVU. Name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. My number is 30522 for life, and located in western Pennsylvania. It's a beautiful day here, and the people are outside coating the blacktop driveway as we speak.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Better them than E. Anything else going on?
No, that's about it. Thanks for running ECARS. Do appreciate it, and you have yourself a wonderful day. 73.
73 to you, Romeo Charlie, your full call.
Kilo 3 Oscar Romeo Charlie, Annapolis, Maryland.
Hey, real fine, Tom. You're Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Oh, they never tell me. I have my daughter and granddaughter visiting here in the shack today. Just thought I'd show them what's going on with my station.
That sounds like a plan. Who knows? You might have two budding hams coming along. Over.
Well, I think there's a pretty good chance of one off him eventually. He's a science type.
That's great. 73. See you, Tom. You have a good week. Anything else?
73. See you later. K3ORC.
Hey, Chris. How's it in New Hampshire today?
Hey, how's it going, Bill? Nothing super exciting. Kind of a lazy day, and just figured I'd pop in and say hello and average in there. Nothing of consequence to report. I got a baby porcupine sitting in an apple tree that I think might be sick. That's the breaking news up here today. Always good to hear you, Bill. WA2DVU, KC2RGW.
Holy smokes, that's cool. You're sounding pretty good. Q5, a little noisy, but that's 40 meters. Anything else?
No, sir, you're about S8. It's relatively quiet noise floor, but the path isn't super strong, just to give you an idea. Have a good day, Bill. Always good to hear you. WA2DVU, KC2RGW, 73.
73 is Chris. Jeff, NJ2US. Are you around by any chance? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, 6 stations, over.
NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff, take a look at 61.8. See if you can see the wiggle worm, over.
No, I don't see anything here, Bill. Your audio sounds awful today.
Yeah, you said I sound awful?
Yeah, your audio sounds awful. You using the headphone?
Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Got everything set up, right?
It's just a little bit hollow.
Hang on. Okay, I'm on the boom now. Is that different?
I don't know. Just sounds a little different. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm. Let me set my bandwidth out here a little bit. Let me hear you one more time.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it. Let me play this back for you.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Over.
That sound okay to you?
Should be. Let's turn the mic gain down a bit. Maybe I'm shouting. I'm hitting ALC at 0. What's that doing?
No, it has nothing to do with gain or levels. It's definitely EQ.
Well, I didn't change anything. I just changed antennas. That sounds dumb, but did that do anything?
Nope, nothing. Sounds exactly the same.
Okay, I'll have to look at it after the net and see what's going on. Thanks for that heads up. we'll get cooking. It's not distorted. Wait a minute. I hate listening. Yeah, that does sound. It sounds a little weird. Weirder. I'll check that out. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, it's not horrible, right? I mean, there's certainly worse audio you'll find on the band. It just, and you're on the RE27?
Yeah, on the 27 right now. And I'll go back to the headset.
I didn't hear a difference.
And now, yeah, they're pretty close. I've got them EQ'd pretty closely. This is the headset. Over.
Almost sounds a little better, but only because it's a little bassier.
Wow. Which is bassier, the headset? I'm on the headset now.
Yeah, the headset seems to emphasize the lows a little bit better.
Oh, that's right, because it's close to my mouth. If I pull it back a bit, that should take out some of the bass.
No complaint on the bass. It makes you sound more natural. It's like the 27 doesn't have any lows. You didn't bump those filter switches on the microphone, did you?
Where am I? No. Let's see. Down. Oh, I could get. Bear with me here. What's this? 1, 2, 3. That cut the low down. Hang on a sec.
Yeah, they should all be all flat, all the way up. They should be up towards the top of the microphone, all three switches. And you got like a background noise too. I don't want to tie you up here if you want to get back to that. Other people are rolling their eyeballs for sure, but I won't be here. I got a call at 1 o'clock, so I don't know when we could ever talk again. But just take a look at things. NJ2US.
Okay, I got them all up now. Does that make a difference? I'm on the boom.
Actually, it added that the low end profile that I think sounds good on you.
All right, I'll leave it there. Still, though, the audio sounds strange.
Well, I don't know that I would call it strange. It just sounds different. I don't have anything to compare it to. It's not like I have an old recording of you, so I don't know. And when you're on that headphone microphone, it's very breathy. We get a lot of your breath sounds. You must have doubled with me. I'll say it again. When you're on the headset, you get a lot of your breath sounds.
73. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS. Thanks, gentlemen. Sorry about that. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call. Over.
Kilo William Baker 8 Charlie Tango Charlie.
Kilo Oscar 4 Tango. Come on in, your full call.
Kilo Oscar 4 Zulu Oscar.
Zulu Tango Oscar, how are you doing? Oh, this isn't working well. Give me the call again.
Dipole in the attic, which I've been fighting to dial in, so hopefully hopefully you've got a good signal.
Only hearing every other word. Not doing too well. Band's a little rough. Give me the call again.
Kilo Oscar 4. William Bravo 8. Charlie.
Okay, let's see how that works. That's a new one, and that is Sean in Centerville. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Apparently, I have to get my antenna tuned a little bit better because it's not getting out very much. I'm getting out about maybe 5 plus, I guess.
Yeah, something's not doing well. Thanks for checking in today. I'm only getting about 1 or 2 words, Sean. 73s. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over. Kilo something real. What do you say? Mobile? Over.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Okay, Delta Mike Bravo, Q2 to Q3, Dave. You're not sounding good at all. 73's Dave, stay well. WA2DBU, fix, check-ins, over.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel, I think. Anybody else?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
JPS, others? Yankee Hotel, how you doing, John?
I want snow, but some people might take exception to that. All is well, no traffic to pass. I heard your conversation with you and Jeff, NJ2US, and I got to tell you, Jeff's audio was a little, lack of a better word, warbly as well. So I don't know what's going on with the ionosphere, but it's scrambling. And member 7020 Life member, thanks for running that, and keep on rolling. AE7YH, Winchester, Virginia.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, it could be bad conditions. I listened to my own audio, and it sounded a little strange, but am I sounding okay to you?
You and Jeff's audio has been sharper, but I can't put my finger on other than band at the moment. How about me?
You're okay. You're sounding good. Q5, what were you? You're almost 10 over 9.
Happiness is a Yaesu 891 running out to a 120-foot dipole. Hi.
Hey, there you go. 73, Sean. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. Who's next? JPS. That's either John or Jay. Over. You got a Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra, or something close? Over. Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Too fast. Try it again. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else?
Delta Juliet India.
Okay, DJI. Anybody else?
William Baker 8, Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango Charlie. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. GFM. What's going on, Gary?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Gary up here, Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Nice day up here, 81 degrees and nice low humidity, so it's feeling really good out in the backyard today. And the conversation with you and Jeff, I'm not doubting Jeff's opinion because he's got a much better receive than I have, I know that, but you sound kind of normal to me. I don't see any difference in your audio. That's my opinion. Anyway, back to you.
You know, it could be propagation. Jeff and I are 10 miles away, and most of the time we have a heavy flutter on each other because we get ground wave and sky wave or something really craps it out, and it could be causing the crazy distortion that he was hearing. His audio sounded okay, to me at least. So we'll wait a day or so. I just listened to my audio again on the monitor, and it sounds as normal as I can be, I guess. Anything else? Over.
No, Roger. Yeah. You sound to me. I don't really hear any difference, except there was a little bit of QSB there on your last transmission, and it sounded like it got a little not tinny, but a little warbly there. But I think it could be just the band conditions. I don't know. But anyway, sounds all right to me. That's all I got to say. And have a good afternoon and a good weekend. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hey, 73 Scary. You have a good week. Down to Columbia, Maryland. Actually, out to Columbia, Maryland. Maryland's actually to the west of us. We always think it's south of New Jersey. How you doing, Frank?
Oh, not too bad. November 3, Delta Juliet India. You're a good 10 over into here today, so nice strong signal. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be another warm, humidous day kind of outside. You know, you can kind of stand the temperature, but when you get in the sun, that's a different story. Over. Oh, by the way.
Yeah, it's hot here, 82 and muggy, no wind. You're sounding good today, almost a little better than 10 over 9, kind of strong. course, you're only 100 miles. Let's see. Of course, you're only, 100 miles over.
Yeah, I understand. Well, I had run out to the hardware store, and I saw a fruit stand there that we've gone to frequently, so I went over there and discovered they're cash only. I just been using the credit card for so long. I didn't have any cash in my wallet, so I'm going to have to replenish that supply. Over.
Hey, there you go. Sound like a plan. Talk to you soon, man. Stay well. Next up is Joe down in West Virginia. Over.
This is Whiskey Baker 8 Charlie Tango Charlie operating portable.
Hello.
Ohio. I'm in Ohio operating portable. Just checking in for the numbers. Whiskey Baker 8 Charlie Tango Charlie operating portable.
Hey, real fine, Joe. You're sounding good today. And you stay well. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? 73 is to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
K9ZU.
K9ZU. Anybody else? What's going on, George?
Oh, I just fixed my microphone. I had to put a new electret element in here, and I was having trouble getting the wiring, the micro wiring done correctly. I was just about to throw it in the trash, but I put it back together, and it looks like it works.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Looks good on the scope. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it. Thanks for the signal report. I'll be listening here for a while, I guess. K9ZU.
73 is WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins, over.
Relay?
Relay, go.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra. It's trying to check in.
Give me the call again.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra.
All right, TFS. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on, Jim? WA3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Come on in, Jim. Over.
KI4 SAQ.
Okay, KI4 SAQ. WA3 TFS. I guess you've left the room. KI4 SAQ. George, what's going on?
Basically, Bill, you were doubling with WA3 TFS, who was transmitting while you were talking because he responded to your request to go. Over.
I gotta slow down. It's been a bad morning. Let's back up. And I erased it. What was his call again?
You're not hearing him. I think you heard me and thought I was him, but it is WA3 Tango Fox Sierra. Bill, stand by a second. Let me work him for you. Jim in Pittsburgh. Go ahead. Try again, Jim.
Hello.
Okay, Jim, 20 watts. Is that all you got? I mean, can you raise the power, or are you stuck at 20? What is the rig? Okay, and I believe you said it was an inverted L. All right, you're 3 and 3. You know, I guess I'm hearing every word, but I certainly wouldn't call it Q5. But nice going, Jim. I don't think this is your regular setup, is it? All right, Jim. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a bad day for QRP. The band conditions are very, very poor. Thanks for checking in. I'll make sure Bill has all your information from Pittsburgh. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Fox Sierra, Jim in Pittsburgh. NJ2US relay back to net, Bill.
It's interesting. He asked to check in, I think he said contact, and then I answered him, and he gave me his call. He said, I want to check in, and he was really loud. And then I lost him, and I could not hear him this time. So anyhow, if you're still hearing me, Jim, you're sounding, you're not, I lost you, but you have a good week and stay well. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see. SAQ, are you still there? Over.
QSL, this is George in Milton, Pennsylvania. Y'all getting any rain? Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding good. You're Q5, nice and loud. What's going on today, George?
Oh, we're just sitting around, middling around here, and we just heard Jen there call and give you another number. That guy a while ago, I heard him, and then he went blank, and then you waited, and I heard that little guy way out in the boondocks. But I got in there. I thought it was clear to get in there, but we're back out. You sound good. KI4SAQ, we're trying to get this station back up. KI4SAQ, we clear.
73 George, have a nice weekend. WA2DVU ECARS. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Over. Fix stations, ECARS. Over.
Contact.
Go.
NJ2US, K9ZU.
NJ2US, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wanted to take a more careful look at my signal on your display there, and I just fixed my microphone. I'm just hoping it works the way it did before.
George, good fidelity. I have no complaints about your audio. It's nice and flat across the top on the peaks, so it sounds good.
Oh, thank you very much. I won't fill the net here. K9ZU clear.
Yeah, ZU. I think we talked before. I'm also using an Apache, and it looks good. Nice and flat. Fills up the waterfall nice. You did a good job. Over.
Oh, thanks again. K9ZU clear.
WA2DVU ECARS, fixed stations, check-ins. Over.
November X-ray 2 United.
November X-ray 2 United. Anybody else? Over.
WV2EX. Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo.
Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo. Whoops, let's get this. Alpha Delta 2, Echo, Echo. Anybody else? Over.
Uniform Alpha Zulu.
Uniform Alpha Zulu. Real weak one in there. Belly up to the microphone, weak one. Try it again.
Echo Radio.
Really?
Pick them up.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Located in Maywood, New Jersey, for QRP. About 3 watts right now. Back to you.
Okay, Evan, are you up in, did you say Teaneck?
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
Somebody double with you, Evan, because they don't know how to operate on a net. Evan, did you move from Teaneck? Where are you now? Okay, all right. And how much power are you running? Did you say 3? 2 to 3 watts. All right. Well, not a good day for QRP, Evan. But we have you in Cape May, New Jersey. I'm gonna call you 3 and 3, 33. Thanks. WB2 Echo Mike Radio. Evan is no longer in Teaneck. He moved a few miles away. Bill, back to net.
Thank you, Jeff. Mike, Carlsford, Tennessee.
Good evening. This is good afternoon. NXTU, Mike on top, Ford, Tennessee. I haven't been on 40 meters in about a month or two. I figured I'm down here in the shop, so I check in with you guys.
Q3 to 4.5. Not too loud, but we hear you. You have a good weekend. Don't be a stranger. Stay well. Over. I'm sorry, I doubled with you. I got to slow down a bit, Tom. You're running about Q3 to Q4. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's about it. You were 5'9". Now you're way to my noise. Thanks for picking me up. And it's to you, Cliff.
That's amazing. You're an S9 now, Q5. At 73s. EMR, Evan, how you doing?
We just worked him.
Oh, why? That's why he's at the bottom of the list. Yeah, this is a bad day, Jeff. I'll tell you about it later. Thanks for your help. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Any mobiles or QRP out there, over? And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
USA, we got you. Any other check-ins, over? How you doing there, Mr. Frank, over?
Roger, Kilowatt Alpha 4, Uniform Sierra Alpha. I didn't hear back on the other end of it, so I thought I'd check in a little bit, didn't mean to interrupt, but anyways, Lexington, Kentucky, it's about 92 degrees, and no rain expected up till like Sunday or Monday, but other than that, everything's good and warm, Roger.
Hey, there you go. You're Q5 and loud, Frank. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Negative, just want to check in with you. That old band ain't doing too good. I got a good copy on your 10 over up here in Lexington, so hi, talk to you later.
73s, have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey, and I am looking for fixed check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Delta Yankee Delta.
Delta Yankee Delta. Anybody else? What's going on, Terry? Q5 and loud. KA1DYD, you still there?
Yeah, Roger. The name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Romeo Yankee. I think Gerald is on the license, but I go by Jerry. In Felton, Delaware, you're loud and clear. I missed the front part of your call sign. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. What shall I put in here for your name?
My name is Jerry, and probably find it under ECARS number 1765. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I had in here. What did I call you?
In all my years, including the Navy, I go by almost anything. I prefer Jerry to most anything else, though. Go ahead.
Okay, got Jerry in here now. Very good. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Anything else going on today?
No, it's not grossly hot, which is good. It's not a bad day to work outside. I'm catching up on weed whacking and stupid stuff like that. Go ahead.
Sounds like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Have a good weekend. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed stations, check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Kilo, Charlie Bravo.
KCB, anybody else? Hey, Kurt, what's up? Over.
Nothing much, man. It's a steamer out there, so I'm going to get ready to head to the gym. Really isn't anything else to do out there because it's just too hot. So I've been tinkering around with the shack and moving things around. I'm outgrowing my space. So anyway, thanks for taking the net. I just listened in, and I hope you have a great weekend. K3 KCB.
Yep, 73s to you. Came back from a job today, 10 mile, driving only 10 miles away on one of the roads. So many bicycles out there. The guys are really trucking along in this hot weather. That's dedication. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations. Your call, over. How's about some mobile stations or QRP stations for ECARS? Your call, over. is WA2 Delta Victor United. Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Okay, it sounded like a Charlie 1. You're really down in the mud. Give me some more power. Talk into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1. Quebec X-ray Lima. Kilo.
X-ray Lima. What was before the X-ray? Over. Kilo Charlie 1 X-ray Lima. What's the full call? Over. Back. Got it. Okay. QXL. And that is Derek up in Vermont. Derek, you're about a Q1 to Q2. Really rough. Over. Derek, I think you signed. Hopefully we can talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, 6 stations, over. Mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS, phonetically, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
November 4th, Sierra India Golf.
Sierra India Golf, anybody else, over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Whiskey Charlie, your call again.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie, anybody else? Let's go with these two. Sierra India Golf. Hey, Siegfried, what's up?
Oh, nothing much. Just a quiet Friday afternoon, and had a little problem with my antenna that I was able to get straightened out. I couldn't get anything on 20 meters, and I looked out at the wire, and turns out a branch had fallen on it. And as soon as I got that branch off of there, I was able to tune on 20 meters again, but I was down here at 40 meters just wanting to make sure that my antenna is working good.
Oh, yeah, doing fine. Q5, S9, good audio, no QSB on you at least, over.
I copy. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Temperatures here are pretty nice. It's 85 degrees. It's not too humid. And the weekend looks kind of half poopy and half okay, with rain and thunder showers expected for part of the day Saturday and part of the day Sunday, QSL.
QSL, same down here. 73s, my friend. Stay well. Up to Binghamton, Mr. Ron. How are you today? November 2, Romeo Whiskey Charlie, over.
Good afternoon. Hello, my name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. I'm in Binghamton, Eric, upstate New York, Binghamton. Your signal me is 5'9". You have a strong signal here. Just want to check and say hello. Here in Binghamton, it's about 65 degrees and sunny. Back to you, over.
Okay, I think I had Ron in the log. It's Lima Oscar November. What's your handle, over?
My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, over.
Oh, it is Ron. Okay, that's what I thought I had in here. All right, Ron, you're Q3 to Q4, a lot of QSB on you. Thank you for checking in today. Anything else for us? Over.
Thank you for taking it. We appreciate it. Happy free.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
WA2DBU. This is Alpha 3 Mike India.
MI. Let's see who that could be. That could be Michael, Seabrook, Maryland. How are you today, sir?
Fine. You've got a nice, strong, booming signal here in Seabrook, Maryland. And the name, of course, you have it as Michael. That's correct. WA2DBU, AA3MI.
Hey, hello, Mike. Welcome to ECARS this afternoon. Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
No, that's it. Thank you.
73s, my friends. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
AD2EE.
AD2EE. And good afternoon, Michael. Again.
How you doing, Bill? I didn't get a response earlier, so I thought you were just going to run down the list. But I have an old ECARS number, 20818, and we're located in Brooklyn, New York.
Okay, well, you're sounding pretty good today. You're Q5. Nice audio. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I disconnected the Astron and connected up to two gel cells in parallel. So just trying to see how we're getting out there today.
You're doing fine. Just don't blow up the gel cells when you put a charger back on. That can make quite a mess. But you're sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Negative, Bill. You guys on the net have a great weekend and stay safe. Alpha Delta 2, Echo Echo. We'll be clear.
73s, Mike. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
India 1 India.
What? India 1 India. Give me the full call.
Yeah, Whiskey India 1 India.
Whiskey India 1 India. Why do I have problems with that? How you doing, Bernard? You're doing good. Q5 loud. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Yeah, it's a better CW call because you got to write it down. People, I get a lot of W1II. Yeah, things are great here. Just got back from the dentist. Doesn't have to pull anything or drill, so I'm a happy guy.
Hey, that's great. Great when you can have a good checkup from the dentist, boy. 73, Steve, my friend. You have a good week. Anything else, Bern?
That'll do it. Thank you very much, Bill. Thank you for what you do. You have a good weekend, too.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-ins, over. Two more minutes till lunchtime. Yahoo! This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, and I am looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
November Echo Juliet.
Real weakened and distorted. Sounded like Echo Juliet or something. Try it again. Over.
November Echo Juliet, sir.
November Echo Juliet. Let's see if I can do anything with that. Really rough. Oh, it's Terry Lee. Good grief. Propagation is bad. You're about a Q2 to Q3. What's going on?
Not a whole lot, Bill. Well, I'm coming in remote. I got back from getting groceries, looked at the clock, and Bill's on, so I better call in. Just saying, push the talk isn't push the talk. It's push the talk and push and listen. So it's not too quick, right?
I think you turned it back to me, Terry. I got most of that. Sounded like you said you were on a remote base. Conditions are really bad, so don't feel bad. Hope you have a good weekend and stay well. Anything else for us? Over.
Yes, sir. We got it, sir.
73 Terry, you have a good weekend. Everyone else have a good, safe weekend and stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, closing my session out.
N3PUD. N3PUD, a little late for ECARS. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Sorry, a minute or two late here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is an open net, open to all who are welcome. ECARS is a directed net, and all communications will be directed through the net control operator. For this session, your net control operator is Mike, N3PUD, lifetime member 30824, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania. Please be aware that mobile operators are given priority. If you are interested in membership or additional information, please check out the service's webpage at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS hours are 7:30 to 1:30 Monday through Friday, and 8 to 1:30 on Saturday and Sunday. All that being said, are there any mobiles wishing to check in at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Nothing heard. Is there anybody else wishing to check in ECARS at this time?
Golf November.
Ending in Golf November?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello.
Thank you for checking in. This is N3PUD. How can we help you, sir?
Is that Bud? Is that right?
Yeah, this is N3PUD. Name is Mike. Over.
What's your name?
Mike.
Oh, Mike. Okay, and the call was what?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, Mike, I got it now. Thank you very much. Okay, yep.
You're a 5x7 down here into Berwick today. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Very good. You're a 5x8 up here. I'm a transplant from Northumberland, Bud. Mike.
Okay, just a little bit south and west of me. Over.
Oh, roger that. I used to live in Northumberland back in 1968. I moved up to Connecticut. Over.
Okay, well, very good. How can we help you today, Leroy? You just checking in?
I'm just checking in there, Mike, and you got a good signal there.
Yeah, the band seems a little flat, but you're holding it a 5.7 to a 5.6 here, so no problem at all copying you. Over.
Roger that. You're a 5.9 plus, Mike.
Okay, well, I'm running about 900 watts out from a homebrewed super loop. Over.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, I recall back years ago, I used to go up to Berwick on around the Christmas season and see all the displays. Roger.
Yeah, there's. Excuse me. They are still doing the Christmas display here. It's no longer in the hands of the JCs like it used to be. The town itself took it over.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I know. Just about in the 50s, I think I drove up to in the Berwick. We used to go up there. Over.
Oh, very good, Leroy. Very good. Yeah, it's still a big deal. Lots of people come to see it.
Roger that, Mike. Very nice there. I think it's the first time I ever spoke with you, Mike. Over.
Probably. It's only my second time as control operator.
Oh, very good. You're doing a great job there, Mike. You take care there now, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And we're having a nice day up here, a beautiful sunshiny day, and I have 85 degrees, Bud. Over.
QSL, Leroy. I'm showing 78 here. Very kind of humid though, so. But it's not raining, so that's a good thing. Okay, Leroy, we'll let you go. We'll see if there's anybody else looking to check in today. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. You take care now. We'll catch you later. N1FCN, we'll be clear.
73, and thanks for the check-in, Leroy. QRZ, this is ECARS. Net control operator N3BUD. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS at this time? Is it Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec? QSL, Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec. Thanks for checking in today. How can we help you, sir?
Well, I'm at a park, and I've been here for about 40 minutes, and nobody is for someone in my signal. I'm a signal report there, my friend.
Okay, you're just above the noise floor. I've got about an S5 noise floor here, so you are an S5 to an S6, occasionally slipping into it, but I would have no problem working you over. My call is November 3, Bravo, United, Delta, N3, BUD, and this is the ECARS net that you're checking into. And your name, sir?
The name is Angelo, Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec. Angelo, Alpha November, Germany. Oscar. I've checked in about half a dozen times before, over.
Okay, Angelo, for some reason I'm just not pulling you up here on my check-in roster. I don't know why. I'm new to this, so who knows why. I don't know where it gets saved to, but hey, Angelo, I think you're sounding good. I guess you're doing parks on the air. You're just trying it out.
Yeah, I'm doing parks on the air. This is the first time I've been out, but nobody is called. I'm going to get back to my frequency, and thank you very much for the check, and good luck to you.
Okay, Angelo, very good. Well, you popped up to a 5x8 this time, so the band's kind of flat, but maybe it's going to come back for you. Good luck with your parks on the air, Angelo. Thank you for the check-in. And 3BUD. QRZ ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo, United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark for ECARS. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS at this time, this is November 3, Bravo, United, Delta. CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS, CQ ECARS. Anybody wishing to check into ECARS at this time, this is November 3, Bravo, United, Delta, N3, BUD for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Thank you for the check-in here. I see you're a member, number 30781, and I'll take a look at the meter here in the next go round, over.
Sounds great, sounds great. Beautiful day here in PA. Weather's great. Over.
Okay, very good. You're a 5x8 to meet. My name is Mike, and I am located in Berwick, over.
Awesome, awesome. I'm Keith, and I'm in Georgetown, PA. Escape Maryland, 2003. Over.
Okay, Keith, I missed where you said you're at in PA here, over.
Yes, I'm in Georgetown, just over the Maryland line, Escape Maryland in 2003. Over.
Okay, on the Stewarttown, Pennsylvania, just outside of Maryland, correct?
That is correct. Just first exit on 83. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to make your acquaintance here today, Keith. This is only my second time as the net control, so nice to meet you today, Keith. Is there anything we can help you with?
Nope, just checking in before the next closes. I'm busy at work, luckily working from home, doing database development stuff. Try and check in whenever I can. The 2-meter net in Lancaster and my ECARS net. So, doing a great job for your second time. I'll take over as net controller. Take care now. Over.
Okay, Keith, thank you very much for the check-in. You have a great day, and don't work too hard at home there. Take some time and play radio. Thanks for the check-in, and good luck. QRZ, this is ECARS, November 3, Bravo, United, Delta. Anybody wishing to check in at this time?
Whiskey Bravo 3,
Echo Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Okay, I got two of you there. Whiskey United 3 Delta, please stand by. I'll take the Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sugar first. Melbourne, let's see, member 30352 I have down here. So welcome aboard, Melbourne. Dave, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the city's Melbourne. Welcome aboard, Dave. I'll give you a signal report on your over.
Roger. Working portable with 20 watts. 20 watts and a Wolf River coil vertical here on the deck. Remember, I'm portable, so I don't know if I remember it accurately. I think it's 30352. Here is Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. Well, your portable station is doing fine to me here. You are 5'8", into Berwick, Pennsylvania, Dave. So that portable from your back porch is working well, over. And you do have the number correct as 30352. That is correct.
Yeah, okay, Roger. I am portable. The home QTH is Malvern, Pennsylvania. We are spending the weekend in Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. So I'm at a rental in Berkeley Springs and playing radio while I'm here. Thank you for letting me check in from WB3EHS.
Okay, Dave. Well, very good. Thank you for the check-in, and you have a great day there, and have fun playing radio. I'll try the other station now. Let's see, what was it here? Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey United 3 Delta. Don, Delta Oscar November in northwestern Pennsylvania, beside the Tennessee State Park. And I got you in here at 5859. Signal, very nice audio. Can hear you, no problem at all. And beautiful day here. I'm not sure what the temperature is. It's wall-to-wall sunshine. A little bit of stormy weather coming into the area tomorrow and also Sunday. So we'll
Okay, very good, Don, and got all your information there, and thank you for the check-in here today. Don, you are a 5'8" here, 5'9", with very nice audio also, so welcome aboard, and thanks for the check-in today. What are you using for a rig there, Don?
Using what everybody has, Icon 7300, 4 running territory. Not up very high. We're using studio microphone digital equalizer. That's about it. Well, I got an amplifier, but I don't have it running. So we're just 100 watts. That's all we got.
Okay, Don. Well, very good. You're sounding very nice there. That 7300, they're a fine rig. I've looked at them. I have friends that have them. I just never got one because I like the contest once in a while. And I think I'd have to jump up to the bigger to do that. But, hey, thank you so much for the check-in today, Don. And you have a great day out there. Over.
You too. Thank you very much. Take care. God bless. Yourself, your family, and my phone if you heard that. And anybody else that can hear us, God bless and enjoy the weekend coming up here. WU3.net. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Don, thanks for the check-in. That studio mic sounds wonderful on that 7300. QRZ frequency for ECARS. Anybody else looking to check into ECARS at this time? This is November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Kilo 3 Delta, Mike.
Okay, Kilo 3 Delta, Mike first. Welcome aboard, sir. The name here is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. And I'll look at the meter here the next go-round.
Good afternoon, Mike. Good afternoon. The name here is Denny Delta Echo, November Yankee, and I am in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, capital of the Commonwealth. and I am a brand new member. I just received my number this morning. Over.
QSL, I see number 30829 popped up there. So welcome aboard, Denny, and thanks for taking out a membership. I recently joined, but I took out a lifetime membership when I did it. Over.
Oh, Roger. So yes, this is my very first check-in, and it's good to hear you all. And hopefully, I won't be a stranger. Over.
Oh, very good, Denny. Very good. Well, you're a 5x9 from Harrisburg up here to Berwick. Over.
Oh, Roger. Did you say Berwick? Over.
USL.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, that's kind of like close to my old stomping grounds. During my Air Force career, for 3 years, I was the United States Air Force recruiter up in Sunbury. Over.
Okay, yeah, just down the road from here, not too far.
Yeah, Roger. And my wife was born and raised in Williamsport.
Okay, my grandparents were from Williamsport. Of course, I mean, my father is from Williamsport. So very familiar with Williamsport. Worked there for quite a few years, and I actually started in blockade. So there you go. Over.
Small world. Well, very good, Mike. Thank you very much for taking my check-in, and I appreciate it, and look forward to many more. Over.
Okay, Denny. Well, welcome to ECARS. Thanks for taking on a membership. You have a great day down there. I think there was someone else trying to check in with you there. So let's see if there's anybody else waiting. This is N3BUD for ECARS.
This is Whiskey 2, India Tango Golf Portable.
Whiskey 2, Italy Tango Golf Portable. Thanks for dropping on by. The name here is Mike. The location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. And your name and your location, sir?
All right, very good. The name here is Mark, like X marks the spot. Whiskey 2, India Tango Golfers. I like to say interstate trucker guy, although I don't drive over the road any longer. And I'm set up portable here along the Delaware and Raritan Canal Path, Park 1613, for Parks on the Air. I'm just getting ready to set up here and find a clear frequency and see how many contacts I can make. You're 5 and 9 plus 20 here. I'm running an IC 7200 and a 40 through 10 meter end-fed half wave with 75 feet of coax as the counterpart. So great signal from Berwick. I know where that is.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, you are a 5.9 to a 10 over here, so your outfit's definitely working for you, and very good on Park 1613. You're the second park that stopped in here for a check-in today just to make sure that everything was working. Over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. Yep, I'm running 100 watts and got the good old ICOM IC 7200 field rig. It's kind of purpose-built for this type of thing, and I did have shade, but it's getting a little warm here in the sun. I may have to move up a little bit, but anyhow, you have a great signal here. I've been able to hear everybody that you've talked to since I tuned in. So anyhow, it's Friday, thank goodness. So the weekend is here. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, you have a lot of fun with that park on the air there, and I hope you're very popular and have some nice follow-ups. Over.
All right, very good. Well, thank you for letting me check in, and everybody have a wonderful weekend in 73 from W2IED Portable.
73s, Mark, and good luck with that portable operation there. And this is November 3, Bravo United Delta for ECARS. Any more check-ins at this time?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, and there was someone underneath you. The other station, please?
KT1 Kilo Echo 1.
Okay, Kilo Echo 1, Mike India. Let's take the Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike first.
Hello. I've checked in before, but it's been a while. So you're having a good signal in here to Western Mass today. I got you at a solid 5.9, over.
Oh, thank you very much for the 5.9. You are also a 5.9 here in Berwick, Pennsylvania. The name is Mike, over.
Roger, Mike. The handle here is Joe, and I'm in Western Mass. On the hill. Nowhere near Boston. And we're having a beautiful day today. And the band seems to be cooperating finally. Over.
Yeah, the band isn't too bad. It's a little up and down, but it's been a lot worse, I'll say that.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. So, all right, well, I'll let you go and pick up that other unit. He was a little weaker than me, but still a KC-1. Over.
QSL, very good. Well, thank you for the check-in here, Joe, and you have a great day up there. Over.
And you as well, and a great weekend. By the way, you peaked out at 20 over that time. Go ahead.
Okay, running about 900 watts out. Well, let's see, no, 724 watts out right now from a Super Loop antenna, a homebrewed Super Loop. So thanks for the check-in, and you have a great day there. And the other station, I believe, was Kilo Echo 1 Mike India. Come on in, Greg.
Yeah, you got the call right, Greg. Hope you're a break for Vermont. Doing some work on the rig here. Dipole about 40 feet. Dipole that's at 60 feet. Put the 40 meter up there. I think it would do a whole lot better. It could be almost a half wavelength off the ground, which would be kind of sweet. So anyway, that's maybe tomorrow's project. So anyway, you got a nice signal. You're 5 and 8 there on Pete, Mike, from Pennsylvania. I didn't quite catch the town though. The town in Pennsylvania. There, over.
Okay, Greg. The town here in Pennsylvania is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Whiskey, India, Charlie, Kilo. Not too far from where Interstate 80 and 81 cross over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, that's necessarily just not now. Anyway, so yeah, busy on the Interstate 81. That's well, 80 and 81, both busy interstates. They were busy 5 years ago when I drove them. Even more now. So anyway, good signal. I don't know who else wants to jump in here and say station, Joe, getting ready. Seems to be a popular thing now. They're talking on the air, guys, getting up portable and they're running, low power. Sounds like a lot of fun and kind of cool to activate some of these state parks. I got a bunch of them here in Vermont that would be a lot of fun out there. Some of them are high elevations. I got one here not too far from me up in Brookfield, Vermont, and it's got a fire tower. The old civilian conservation force fire station. That'd be a great place to operate a portable station there. So anyway, right down the road. Anyway, I'll say 7-3, Mike, and thanks for getting me in there, and we'll catch you later on. Have a good day, good weekend. N3DUZ and ECARS, KD1MI. Listen.
Okay, Greg. Very, very good, and thanks for the check-in. I have one of those old 430 TSs. Got it from an estate sale for next to nothing, and it was loaded with filters and the FM and everything else. So, nice little rig to use. Hey, Greg, thanks for the check-in. You have a great day there. QRZ, the frequency for anybody wishing to check into ECARS at this time. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ ECARS, anybody wishing to check into ECARS at this time. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark. CQ ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston, Uniform, Denmark for ECARS. CQ ECARS, anybody from anywhere wishing to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Society, all are welcome. This is November 3, Bravo United Delta. CQ ECARS, anybody from anywhere wishing to check into ECARS at this time, this is November 3, Bravo United Delta. One last call for ECARS before the net shuts down. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta, N3, BUD, located in Berwick, Pennsylvania, for ECARS, November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Anybody from anywhere looking to check into ECARS, this is November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Nothing heard. This is November 3, Bravo, United Delta for ECARS. Closings in net at this time. November 3, Bravo, United Delta. Everyone have a nice day. N3, BUD, and ECARS clear.